Yeehaw!
Thanks.
Howdy, howdy, Joshi, King, Kian,
Tolkien, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Also, thank you for the follow. New account for King Kian, I guess. Anyways, we're just gonna get right into some RogueMon here. We have played nearly 900 hours of RogueMon. That is a lot. The last we did was that water run, so we are moving on to the next type in the queue, which is fighting. And then it's gonna be a lot of normal, courtesy of presumably mostly take Joshi. Joshi loves the normal redeems. Cubfu in the lab. It only has one move, and that one move has some problems. I'm gonna put the Makapita to sleep. Then we pedal dance. As long as we don't hit ourselves too much. We're hitting ourselves too much. Yeah. If we hadn't hit ourselves twice, we would have been fine. Wild Cloth in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Howdy, howdy, Papa. One day I'll be as good of a streamer as you. This is true. I wish I could be like Papa. My favorite streamer on Real Papa. I catch every single one of his streams. 100% of Papa's streams I've been to. Ooh, this is a tough call because each mon that I want is fighting a Pokemon that's stronger than it. I'm gonna take the Riolu and hope for the best. Here's what we do. We belly drum. And then we die to... You're truant? Oh, but you live. Also, I forgot to put on the berry. That's on me. Here we go. Here's a mon. Well, is it? I mean, it is. It is a mon. It is definitely a mon. Alright, so we're going to go find that Timber at level 8 because it has Trace. We can use that for scouting. Here it is. Can we find it at 8? Or is it only up to 6 here? I found that usually the first Pokemon I see is the one that only goes up to 6. It's based on no real evidence, but that's what the vibe is. Yep, I was right. Is Timber available elsewhere? There's not a whole lot of fighting types, so it's definitely possible. It is in the forest. It's also in Route 2. But in the forest, it could be level 9. Oh, there's Cubfu. Smokeball is huge. Okay, so I'll have a Tracemon and I'll have a Smokeball. Level 9, or level 8 Trace, just catch it. I also have 2 Luxury Balls. That could be helpful if there's a wild Riolu that I want to catch. Is Riolu available in the wild? Excuse me. Possibly. Might be in Route 22. Might be a fish. So let's put on this Smoke Ball. That is a Chestoberry. Relner. You know how to read. No early Roguestone. Also, this Timber is kind of amazing. Wait a second. Why am I... This was supposed to be the month that I didn't run. But it actually is great. I want to see its other ability. We know the rival has Trace. Other ability is minus. Ugh. Not an amazing ability. It's not, you know, actively harmful like Trace can be sometimes. Excuse me. Kopu has Sturdy. So we have confirmation that Timber does not evolve into Kopu. Sneasel has Hustle.
Woohoo!
Howdy Bonilla, thank you for the woohoo. Machop might evolve into Sneasel. Because I think Machop had Hustle. Still looking for the other ability on Kubfu. Sticky Hold. Sturdy and Sticky Hold. Ugh. Sticky Hold is a better ability than Sturdy, because you're not going to be dealing with 1 KO moves after the forest, basically. Maybe versus Brock, if you don't get many levels. Alright, let's check Route 22. Makuhita with Serene Grace. I'm a big Serene Grace fan. Not so much a Makuhita fan, though. Is the Riolu here, or is it a fish? It's a fish. Alright. Farfetch'd has minus. If the other ability on Farfetch'd is Trace, we'll know that that's what Timber evolves into. Yeah, okay. So, Timber evolves into Farfetch'd. I doubt that Farfetch'd has a better move set than this. I'm gonna catch it to see if the stats go anywhere interesting on Evo. Let's do this side by side here. Looks like it's a little bit into attack, a little bit into speed, and a little bit into HP. And a little bit into defense. The special attack is mostly because of the nature. It doesn't, like, get a crazy good Evo. And yeah, I would definitely prefer the Timber because of Brick Break. As much as I like Headbutt and Sludge Bomb. I mean, might as well switch over to the Farfetch'd for scouting now. Haven't seen the ability on Pancham yet, other than Sandstream. It's static. Glad we got that quick. And there's still 2 Monsters T in the forest. One of them is the Farfetch'd. The other one's the Krogunk. Okay. Well, we gotta check the Kubfu at least once. And I also want to know the other ability on Sneasel. It's just mostly out of curiosity. Okay, Kubfu. I wanted to have Sticky Hold. Sticky Hold is just a better ability. And the Machop does evolve into Sneasel. Machop has Swift, Swim, and Hustle. Sneasel has Swift, Swim, and Hustle. So we know both for Machop and Timber what they evolve into. Alright, Sticky Hold. Here we go. The reason I don't like Sturdy is we're basically never going to be at a level disadvantage outside of like the first, like the Forest and like 1 or 2 trainers on Brock. So there's not a whole lot of value in Sturdy. Sticky Hold, on the other hand, you know, late game, we're going to be having held items on pretty frequently. So, being able to count on those not being knocked off is helpful. The Kupfu is pretty solid. I think I want to catch a level 6 to see its level 6 move. Because I don't know if it's good enough for me to not run the... You didn't even notice the other ability possible. It was Sturdy, yeah. It just so happened that if you just type Sticky, it's red as the other ability. All right, there's level 6 with Sticky Hold. Hydro Cannon. So, we could either do Kubfu, Riolu, or Timber into Farfetch'd. Because we know for a fact that Timber evolves to Farfetch'd. That is without a doubt. Pick the one with the U in it. Okay. Well, Kubfu has the most U's. It's just having Stab break right off the bat is so appealing. I think I'm going to go with Timber. Like, Farfetch'd has a good Evo pool. It just can't hit the same high highs as Kubfu. Unless it low rolls into Primeape. Yeah, I think we go with the Timber. We do have 1 catch left. Might as well use it to get 1 more Timber. You can probably find it faster in the forest. Or, you know what? Let's catch 1 Mankey just for fun. I like the Timber that we have, so... just to see if this is any good. Nah. The reason I call that is because I like Hypercutter. Hypercutter is useful, especially for a physical attacker. I mean, only for a physical attacker, really, but... Alright, Egg on. Fight Wilds? Sure. They're not going to be better than me. They'll be the exact same as me. but now I'm better. It's gonna cost me a potion, but I have that fresh water, so I would eventually go over my cap anyways. So I traced its shed skin, and then it roleplayed to take my shed skin away. Or to take shed skin from me. I mean, I kept shed skin, but there's something weird going on there. I don't know exactly what, because it's too early in the stream for me to have a brain, but it's there. Something is there to talk about. Please don't kill me. Okay. That's the 5. We heal up, and we start the run. Shed Skin, that's a really good first ability. Follow me. I'm not going to teach that. I don't know why I even bothered looking at my moveset. I'm not going to pick up items yet. Could have spouted there. I still can, actually. With the drizzle bonus. I'll spout here, too. Doesn't kill, but you're wasting turns by using charge. Okay, I wasn't expecting to one-shot the Gabby, but we did. Thrash. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see a reason to teach this. We're getting good XP. I'm gonna fight Gatekeeper next. Ooh, that's bad. Come on, use something else. That is something else. Alright, I'm gonna pick up items now. If we go over our HP cap, that's fine. We can just use a potion. No HP heals, just a couple of cleanse tags. I feel comfortable using a potion here. I also feel comfortable just sweeping, but no point in greeting at the moment. And this is why, because of ghosts. Ghosts, we have to spout. And spout depends on us having high HP. We would not have won this if we did not heal beforehand. All right, moving on to Pewter City. Confusion is really bad for this Pokemon because of how much more attack it has than defense. We just have to not hit ourselves. Come on. Okay, good snap out. All right, moving on to Brock. First Brock of the day. Let's cue up some Brock music. Let's go. Stantler with Sturdy. Supersonic. Why does everything start with an S? I need to not hit myself again. Good snap out. Huge snap out. Okay. Seed is also an S. Bullet Seed. Poison Tail. I'm going to take that. Ooh. Spikes is remodeler value. Spikes is so much potential remodeler value. I'm going to regret this if we see a ghost, especially a poison ghost or a steel ghost. Alright, let's go. Fletchling with Thick Fat. So I've got Thick Fat for the rest of the fight. I'm asleep. I have a chest opener, I'm just going to use it. Shellos, we keep breaking bricks. Esper with Intimidate is very annoying. We still one-shot it. Out of curiosity, I don't have anything that I can use to get my attack back. No. Just need to not run into a dragon. Or, I mean, a ghost, rather. We need to poison you. You're Truant, that is so good for us. You have Confused Ray, that is bad for us. Well, we didn't hit ourselves, so that's good for us again. And then last one now is Execute. I could do 100 power Poison Tail. And now I have super effective Brick Break. And I never hit myself. I didn't snap out, but I never hit myself. Confused Ray also starts with an S. It's a hard S, but yeah. Wait. Anyways, if you'd like to guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel, if you get it correct. If you are already subscribed, I would pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Remodeler. I was just talking about how Spikes is remodeler value. Our prize? Remodeler. I'm a genius. I'm an absolute genius. Are we actually going to get value? Probably not, but there we go. The other ability is minus. Since we had Trace, we were able to scout the abilities. And I'd rather have Trace for the potential of getting good abilities and just not worry about the possibility of tracing Truant. Alright, so we got guesses of Spout, Hypnosis, Tackle. 39 is Ingrain. Brock, that's illegal. I'm gonna trade out my Ice Heal for a Burn Heal, because getting burned is really bad for us as a pure physical attacker. And then I'm gonna leave everything else as it is. And then sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Mush, Cleanse Tag, and keep the Pokedoll. Also, I had TM07 Ember. Alright, what are my cursed segments? Route 2425, U. Route 910 North, Pokemon Tower, Silphco, U. Victory Road, U. So, 3 out of 5 are rough. So many timbers. They're all over the place. We also know what we're going to evolve into, because we saw it with the same 2 abilities as us in the wild. It is going to be a Galarian Farfetch'd. And it's going to be okay. It's going to be decent. We're not getting, like, any crazy stat increases, but nothing going into special attack is going to be nice. And Galarian Farfetch'd has a pretty solid Evo pool. I have traced Truant. The thing has happened. But we're not getting punished. 24 move Fury Cutter. Could take it for remodeler value. I'd rather keep what I've got right now. HP up, we are going to trash that. Bisharp, easy Brick Break. It is faster than me, so it wasn't as easy as I was hoping it would be. Lord Accuracy is a little bit stinky. Do not burn me. Do not punish me. I'm parried. Okay. Don't flinch. I'm gonna have to heal. I should have used the bigger heal. I just didn't want to. Because it's not supposed to be smart AI. Alright, there's 25. Here's our Evo. I predict it will be Galarian Farfetch'd. Oh my god, it's Galarian Farfetch'd. Plus 5 special attack is much more than I thought it was going to be. I also thought we were going to get more defense than that. But a lot of speed, some attack, learn Air Cutter. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take Air Cutter. Do I take it over Tri Attack to keep the Spike's remodeler value? Like, what's the point of having remodel? So, remodeler lets you teach TMs of the same type as a move that you currently have. So, for instance, if we pick up an Earthquake TM, I could teach Earthquake over Spikes. It is a really bad idea. And I've been punished for remodeler cope and other kinds of cope very often. But I kind of just, like, can't help myself. Tri-Attack's a really good move, but it's never super effective. It's gonna work eventually. You know what? Noah, you're right. I'm definitely not just saying that because you agree with me. Alright, I am still paralyzed, but I think I can handle a fight or two now that I've evolved. I mean, I would also trade it for basically any other ground move. Remodeler is going to let us learn Drill Peck, which of course we will pick up. Don't flinch. Don't die. Okay. That's the full clear. I'm going to go ahead and buy some repels because I forgot to do that. Maybe not 39, maybe 20. And then don't forget to heal. Sometimes I forget to heal going to Mount Moon. Haven't forgotten in a long while, but, you know, it's happened. Follow me. I could have taught that over Tri-Attack. The other TM is... I could have taught that over Try Attack. Well, that's fine. Still have plenty of chances. Now's a good time to pick up items, because we have no heals. I should have kept Try Attack. I do this every time. Every time I will cope something, and within like 30 seconds of making my decision, I regret it. Rare candy. Nice. Perfect value, pretty much. Energy root. We have a heal now, in addition to the Eye Papa Berry that we already had. And an awakening. Alright. Let's fight the mandatory trainers first. Unlock that last TM outside. You have Poison Point. Thank you, Trace. You know, if I had Try Attack, you'd be dead right now. Thick Fat. Thick Fat Vanilla, that's pretty fun. Alright, let's go check the TM outside. Sleep powder. Can't teach that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some more XP before we pick up any more items. Yeah, fighting flying alone is really good. Coverage. All right, now we pick up these last few items. Full heal, nice. Mago berry, we toss that. The berry that confuses us is Wiki. Toss the Eye Papa Berry. And Lemonade. Nice. Okay, so we got some good heals there. Mostly 2 good heals. We got an Energy Root and a... what's it called? The Lemonade. Chansey, huge XP right here. I do only have so many brick breaks. I gotta be a little bit smart about how I use them. Not too smart. I only have to be a little bit smart. For the most part, does Farfetch'd have any multi-evo outcomes? Farfetch'd is the multi-evo outcome. I think the only way this evolves again is if we hit Primate. Yeah. Which is a very small chance of happening. The unfortunate thing is, you know, there's a lot of fighting type mons that are in that, like, 455 to 480 range. Urshifu would be great. Any of the... Oh, shit, I've got Truant this time. Hopefully this next mon's not scary. Skiploom's not scary. Okay, being asleep and Truant is scary. That's fine. I think Machamp is 505. Also, Trace Levitate this time. That's fun. This would actually be a really good seed to have Note Taker on because of all the ability info I'm getting. Level 30 move, teleport. Could remodel it, you know, into skill swap to get rid of Truant. But I don't think so. Yeah, getting Trace Truant is really bad. Oh, I tried greeting to not get the rough skin damage. Now I'm poisoned. Now I'm badly poisoned. Which is so much worse than the rough skin damage. There's one trainer left. They have one Pokemon. Let me get rid of my repel. Yeah, I don't have... I mean, I have a full heal. I could use the full heal. There we go. Instead... I could also heal my way out of it. There's a lot of things I can do. But I'm going with the Poison Dance option because it uses the fewest resources. And I'm like 90% sure I can beat the trainer with one Pokemon. Oops. Slight issue there. Also, if I do happen to trace immunity off of a wild Pokemon and it cures my poison, I'll toss the full heal. Because you're not supposed to benefit from wild encounters. Alright, be easy. Hisuian Voltorb with Torrent. I was really hoping to get the good luck with the immunity, but you should die to Brick Break. Yeah. Here, Super Potion would take me over my HP cap, which would, I guess, make it so that I can safely get back or get to the Pokemon Center, but no, I think I'm going to take the reroll chip. And because this is not Kaizo, I'm allowed to go to this Pokemon Center. I'm allowed to do this. There is no rule saying that I cannot do this. Are you not allowed to visit previous segments? That barely counts. That barely counts as visiting a previous segment. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Mudshot? Sleep Talk. If Remodeler let you teach move tutors, I could take Mudshot. Unfortunately, that suggestion got shot down. All right, moving on to Ridge Rival. Look, the main thing is I saved chat from having to watch me poison dance for the next 30 minutes. I feel like anybody in their right mind would say I made the right call there. All right, next up is Cursed Route 2425. And we will evolve here, assuming we don't die. Slot Machine, HP randomized to 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100% after each battle. That could be good. Could be good if we randomize the right percentages at the right times. I can handle this. Limber, can't get paralyzed. So after each fight, our HP gets randomized to either 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100%. So, like, right now, we've been randomized to 50% of our max HP. Howdy Howdy Kelly and Howdy Howdy Loit. Yeah, so we could heal. Like, this time it's the low roll. This time we're low HP. This trainer has 2 level 22 Pokemon. I'm gonna trust. I regret everything. I'm paralyzed. Okay. I'm using my lemonade. Please don't grudge. God damn it. Well, that time we healed, but I need to get rid of this paralysis, which means I have to use the full heal. I'm glad that we're full HP going into this fight with the level 25. But that went very poorly. Now we're at 50%. This is a tougher fight. Especially when I don't have Air Cutter. I need a poison. Or not. Actually, I can just kill you. Okay. Now we're at 50%. Show me Drill Peck. Helping Hand. All right, 75% this time. I'm going to grab these items. Getting very close to our Evo. This is the low HP turn this time. But we should be fine. And no matter what, we are going to gain HP from the curse here because we're under 25%. So we got healed to 50%. This fight will get us to Evo, probably. All right, here we go. What are we getting? Above 500 BST? Below 500 BST? Is it going to be terrible? Is it going to be good? It's great. It's great on 2 counts. First, it's high BST. It's like 555. Second, We get Stab Poison Tail now. It's Okie Dokie. That is a great Evo. Maybe a little bit too much went into special attack, but we get a lot of everything, especially speed. That's a lot of speed. Main problem is we have a quad weakness to Psychic. And there are some big Psychic moves. I am going to fight you for the TM. Because what's the point of Remodeler Cope if I don't pick up every TM I can? Hydro Pump. Nope. Big second moves like Kinesis and Rest. Yep, exactly. Alright, well, I've got a max pot, so I can either use that or the energy root. The benefit to using the max pot is I can break down the energy root if I don't die, if I don't use it for some Misty, so I am going to use the max pot. But I have to use one or the other, because I'm over my HP cap. Alright, Poison Tail has been upgraded to a top tier move alongside Brick Break. You low-rolled me again. I feel like I can handle fighting these trainers, though. Alright, level 35. Low-rolled again. Shell Bell, not legal for this Pokemon. 25% HP. I think, like, if I run into a ghost with Dragon Rage, we just die. So I'm just gonna move on to Misty. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in. We are cooking here. We've got this Okie Dokie from Timber into Farfetch'd. Really wish we had like a better ability than Trace, but 90% of fights we will have a better ability than Trace. Alright. I could equip a Rossberry. I don't really see any reason not to do that, honestly. I'm just going to put it on. Equip Lava. So we've got Damp this time. It's a ton of info, and I think it's content. Like, look, oh, actually, this is where info comes into play. I've got Effect Spore, so I don't want to make contact, so let's do Air Cutter, which is also my only non-resistant move, but still. Yeah, being Hustler Truant is nasty. Alright, Misty time. I forgot to put on my Misty music, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Marvel Scale, that's a good ability to trace. Or at the very least, it's not an actively harmful one. Skrelp, it's got to be Air Cutter. Although I think technically Brick Break might be stronger because of Stab. Misty down easily. If you can guess what move Misty gives us out, gives you 13. Let me subscribe with Day Rooms for free. Nature Mint, huh? Ooh, that's an interesting one, because Nature Mint to get my attack up means more sweeps, but it means I'm gonna have less special defense, which means more danger from... I'm gonna take the Nature Mint. Attack up, special attack down. Yeah. Yeah. The best defense is a good offense. Alright, we got guesses of Needlearm, Tackle, Lloydstream. Any other guesses? Team 03 is... Spiderweb. I will not be teaching Spiderweb. I'm holding on to spikes until somebody gives me Earthquake. I'm going to break up my energy root into 4 super potions. That one seems pretty obvious. Cleansing phase, get rid of everything that's not allowed to be kept, which means goodbye to Dire Hit, Escape Rope, Red Flute, Evermelt Ice, Nugget, X Accuracy, Metal Coat, Cleanse Tag, Shell Bell, and all these TMs, none of which I wanted to teach, or even could. And then don't forget to heal. Alright, Route 6 and 11. We do get a TM from this guy. If it's Earthquake, we're going to feel like geniuses. Well, I'm going to feel like genius. I am myself going to feel like multiple geniuses. Team 28 is Mud Slap. I'm a genius, guys. I'm a genius. I have a ground move now. Is it 20 power? Yeah, okay. But that's already remodeler value. That's, you know, I've gone from 0 to 20. We're a fifth of the way there. I am going to get level 37 before I pick up items. Yeah, I would definitely prefer Mud Slap to Sand Tomb. Look, Mud Slap right here, super effective. I'm gonna go for Air Cutter though. Now I'll go for Mud Slap. I think I can get to 38 pretty easily. Shell Armor? I mean, I'm just tracing the best abilities here. I need to not use up all of my Brick Breaks, so let's try to get a few Poison Tails in. But I can't resist a quad effective Brick Break. I can't help it. Yasuin Zorua, that's going to be Air Cutter. Kulava. And then Poliwhirl. Poison Tail's probably fine. I can get to 39 pretty easily. These, like, higher level mons, I'm just going to... Yeah, somebody... I think Joshi really likes normal type runs. Joshi really wants me to get a Snorlax going, I think. Also, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh, I have Trace Truant here. It's fine, though. We're not getting punished for it.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Alright, Pokemon 20 questions. Let me get that random Pokemon selected here. Also, I have color change right now, so I need to keep if I get to change types. Alright. We're going to run as before we start the 20 questions, though. That is something that I have to do to turn off pre-rolls, like, now-ish. So I'm going to run those ads. While I'm running them, I'm going to go pick up items. I'm also going to write the name of the Pokemon right here. It's not Vigoroth. Ice Heal. Come on, show me a PP Max. Citrus Berry. I can just use this right away. PP up. There we go. I used that on Brick Break. Alright, got all the items. Got the 20 questions Mon selected. So we've got about 1.5 minutes left on those ads. Let's check on Holmes. How are you doing, pup? You doing good? That's good. Alright, let me bring up the Bulbapedia page for this Pokemon so that I can get all the info very easily. If y'all ask me stuff like, how much does it weigh? Or, no, sorry, no, you can't ask how much does it weigh, because that's not a yes or no question, but you get the point. Not necessarily, Papa. It might be that I just don't know, like, for instance, how much does a, how much does a horse weigh, right? I'm trying to think of, like, what can I say that's not a Pokemon, right? So I just said, okay, it's just a horse. A horse weighs a lot, it's true. Alright, the Pokemon has been decided, ads are done. The way Pokemon 20 Questions works is you get to ask 20 yes or no questions. And if you can correctly guess what Pokemon I have selected, you get VIP. If you're already VIP, you get to give VIP to somebody else, or something like that. Alright, question number 1. Is it Gen 1 through 5? Yes. Alright, back to fighting. Is it dual typing? No. I'll be trying to get value out of my moves besides Brick Break, because I've only got 8 of those left. How are you, Relner? I'm good. That's not a yes or no question though, so I can't count that one, unfortunately. Is it a type I have cleared on A2? No. That would have narrowed it down a lot if it was yes. I'm truant again. Will I go without being punished again? Yeah. The number of times I have traced truant has me feeling like maybe I should have gone for the -1 instead of the trace one, but nah. Is the type visible in the queue? No. Level 40 move, Fire Blast. Big move. Not for us. Muscle value. Huge muscle value here. Quad effective. That is, that's what, 80 power? Is it Gen 1 through 3? No. Got it narrowed down to quite a bit now. Who have I not fought? Oh, is it you? No. Is it you? It's you. Alright, that's a full clear of that segment. Gonna go ahead and heal up. Does it walk on 2 legs? No. I think I'll fight the rival before I pick up items. Is it from Unova? Yes. Is it dual type? Did we already answer that one? We already answered, is it dual type? It is not dual type. It is from Unova. So, the rival also is going to have an Okie Dokie, by the way. Just putting that out there. Flame Body, there is my Rossberry. Rival doesn't have the Okie Dokie yet, though. I'm sorry, could we not miss Air Cutter, please? Does it walk on 2 legs? No. All right, moving on to Surge. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, wait. Sorry, chat distracted me and I forgot to get the items. Is it a water type? No. Personberry's massive for us. Is it part of an evolutionary line? Yes. How is it going? This is not a yes or no question. It's going well. It's going well, bees. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I think we're up to 9. Let's grab our HM friend. Oh, I don't have another timber. Dang. All right, we'll go with an HM friend Farfetch then. Question 10. Does it evolve? So I'm gonna answer this particular Pokemon we know it's part of an evolutionary line, but if it's the final stage, then the answer to does it evolve will be no. Does it evolve? No. All right. Teaching cut to Farfetched. Classic. Also, this Pokemon is Crouton. Crew won multiple types with Okidogi. So we are naming the Okidogi Crouton. Is it a mammal? Yes. I think you've narrowed it down quite a bit. Is it Lipard? No. Alright, search time. Is that a guess, Light? You didn't put a question mark, or are you just suggesting it as something somebody should guess? So you're asking, is it is it Zebstrika? This is question number, what is it? Oh, I didn't answer, is it flying type? Is it flying type? No. Sorry, I missed that one. Is it Zebstrika? Yes. Congratulations, Echoes of Light, on VIP. Welcome to the club. I don't know how many VIPs I'm still allowed to have, but we're getting more and more every day. What do you get for being VIP? Absolutely nothing. Rough skin. How does Muslap do? It does less than half. And you're using soft boiled. I'll take the rough skin damage. I'll survive. Apparently so will you because of Endure. But there is some Muslap value. Redeem is for everyone, not just the Redeemer. I probably should. I think I've like changed up the rule on it pretty frequently, mostly because it's being redeemed by people who are already VIP. All right, trash puzzle time. Can we get trash puzzle in one attempt? Watch this. It's gonna be the first trash can. You cannot do better than that. You literally cannot do better than that. First trash can I check, and I get the second switch too. Am I just like too good at this game? I might be. I might be too good at the game. If only everything else in the game was as easy as that. All right, Surge, let's go. Let's break some bricks. Thank goodness we did not trace Truant on first turn. I'm gonna keep breaking bricks. Do not burn me. Welcome back, Yuki. Do I prefer Hex Maniac Relner or Trash Can Relner? What the heck is Trash Can Relner? Oh, the trash cans. Obviously. How could I not have caught on to that? I think I prefer Hex Maniac Realner. I think that's more fun. Alright, if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we'll be getting everyone for free. Ooh. Oh, this is a pretty tough one. Flutist is massive for a physical attacker because of Yellow Flu. Yeah, Kung's on that. But HP cap, like we're already floating around our HP cap. I think I only have a red flute right now, right? No, I don't have any flutes right now. But yeah, getting a yellow flute would be such a big deal. I think I'm with Kung on this, that I need to take flutist. Yellow flute cures confusion. Does Okidoki have a gender? Not sure it does. Yeah, I'm gonna take flutist. Alright, Surge. We got guesses of Light Screen, Flamethrower, Tackle. TM34 is... Rap. I will not be teaching rap. Alright, let's... I'm gonna leave all of this as it is. I could trade these four for a full heal, but I think I'd rather not. Maybe trade the ice heal. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep the ice heal because I don't have a full heal. Yeah, I think I just leave everything as it is. I do have a lot of items then, so my backspace is pretty full. Alright, get us back to the playlist. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Sacred Ash, Spell Tag, Mystic Water, Max Revive, Silk Scarf, Charcoal, and the TM for Wrap. Alright, moving on to Curse Route 9 and 10 North. Acid Rain. Each fight has a random weather. That's not too bad. But for the prolonged fights, if we roll into like hail or sandstorm, that could really tick us down. That would really tick me off. It is hail. And it's a 4-mon fight, so this is going to be a bit annoying. Oh, hey, it's not hail anymore. Now it's sand. Now it's drizzle. 3 different weather effects in this fight. Climate change is crazy. Climate change is crazy. And there's blizzard. What is the weather in this, like, first 5 seconds of this segment? Also, it's sand right here. But I do have tons of super potions. I need to also not pick up items because I'm full up on my HP heals, HP cap. This is Rain, which is just fine. Could go for the quad effect and Mud Slap. It one-shots. Mud Slap value. Let's go. I'll use a super potion if we get 50 HP under our max HP. But right now we're getting pretty lucky with the weather ability or the weather effects not being the ones that damage me. Okay, this one's gonna damage me. This is Hail on a 4-trainer Pokemon. No, 4-Pokemon trainer. I'm not gonna risk not one-shotting, so we're going for our higher power moves. And there it is. There is under 50 HP below my, or over 50 HP below my max HP, so I'll use a super potion. And because of that, not ready to pick up items yet. I was thinking about doing it, but the more I thought about it, the less I wanted to. Let's go fight you. Howdy, Poro. Yeah, I mean, how could I not name this after Crew? Crew won like 3 types with Okie Dokie. Quad effective Mud Slap? Let's go for it. So, still have the high-level trainer and the trainer with 2 Pokemon. Start with the trainer with 2 Pokemon. And if we level up, I will just I'll grab all the items. But I think we're going to be just short. Yeah. Now we fight you. A Lowland Golem. I could do quad effective Mud Slap, but I'm going to go for the super effective Brick Break instead. There's a level 45. Let's grab all these items before we move on to Rock Tunnel. Spoon. I already got that one. That item over here, right? I'm like 90% sure I did. Yeah, it was a Pecha Berry. I remember now. Full heal. Everstone. If I do go over my status cap, it's fine because I can just toss the Pecha Berry. Mago, I will equip over the Oran Berry. And even though it doesn't matter, I'm going to use the Oran Berry. I could just toss it, but it always feels better to use berries than to toss them. Even if you're just about to go to the Pokemon Center. Alright, next up is Rock Tunnel, which for the first time in like 3 runs to this point is not cursed. I also need to go grab repels. Hold on. 1 minute here. Let's get like 50 of them. Okay. Repel on, and I'm gonna fight trainers before I pick up items. Cloyster, Suction Cups, not Truant. Could go for Mud Slap here. Not going to. These first few Pokemon, we just hit them as hard as we can. Because runs end here. And I don't want this run to end. Intimidate stinks. That Scizor has no HP. Holy crap. This should get us to 46 and not much above it. I think that's a fine place to pick up items. Just a few items. Just the two here near the entrance. Amulet coin and remind myself to get Flash, because I did say I was going to do that yesterday. So that viewers can actually see what's happening. I don't need it, but it's better for the viewers. There we go. Lumberry, I'm going to toss the Pecha. There is a, non-zero chance that we would need a poison heal. But the only way that would happen is if we if we trace color change. Boo, viewers. Yeah. So needy, these viewers. I feel like I can get away with Poison Tail here. Am I wrong? No. It's the viewers that are wrong. I'm gonna get the next level up before I grab that item. Howdy, howdy, Shark. Welcome in. We can Poison Tail here. I'm doing well. Ooh, I'm truant. I'm sure I won't pay any price for this, though. It's all good. It is gonna stink if I trace truant during the E4 or like during a gym fight.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. You weren't following before? I feel like you were following before, but thank you for the follow anyways. And last one is a Grovyle, easy Poison Tail. Let's get to 48 before I pick any more items. That should be easy enough. You have Static, so I'm going to Air Cutter to not make contact. It's also a super effective move, unlike everything else. Galarian Mime with Keen Eye. I will, I'm going to break its bricks. Mudslap value. Let's go. Mudslap, definitely better than Try Attack. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alright, here's level 48. We get a move. It's Self-Destruct. Crew, no. No, we don't need Self-Destruct. Alright, next move is going to be at 56. So we learn moves every 8 levels. Which are few and far between. Max Pot takes us well over HP cap. Also, I just realized that's really bad. I just realized how bad that is because The Rivals Ace is going to have that to the very end. Because the Rivals Ace, the Rival has the same Pokemon as me. So I'm going to need to make sure I one-shot it whenever we see it. It would be really nice to get Earthquake. It'd be so nice to get Earthquake. Although, better would be getting Drill Peck. Now, you may be asking, why would Drill Peck be better than Earthquake? It's because if, say, for instance, in the champ fight, right? The first mon to come out is... it has got Levitate. I have to press Levitate. Great, I've got Levitate. I'm a ground Pokemon. I remember I have a poison Pokemon. I get rid of that ground weakness. We're doing great. Also, I need to get under my HP cap. What do we do here? I'm 120 or 111 over my HP cap. I could toss Moo Moo and Super Pot. Or I could just use the Max Pot. I think I'm just going to use the Max Pot. Look at all this Mudslap value. I would really like to replace that with Earthquake, but yeah. Oh, Status Heal takes me over my status cap. I don't have any Poison Heals, right? So I think what I do is I just equip the Person Berry, because getting confused is really bad for me. And I toss the Mago. Then one more item check. It's this one down here. Twisted Spoon. Alright. Now we can go for the Poke Clear. Should be maybe not easy, but very much doable. Look at all those Cacturns. It's a lot of Cacturns. Okay, we're fine. I saw the self-destruct. Where's my Cacturn? Where's my 5 gift subs? You need a Kakuna emote? 500 bits or 1 gift sub final offer? Here's the thing, though. I have, like... I don't have, like, technology for drawing things. It would be done in MS Paint and very poorly. Which might be the point. I would accept 500 bits. I would accept 500 bits, yeah. Alright, for 500 bits... This is a limited time offer, only to Kelly. For 500 bits, I will draw a Cacturn emote. Spoon Sneasel, Air Cutter. This is actually a pretty easy full clear. Probably because I have a 555 BSC Pokemon. And a big level advantage. And 4 great moves.
Yeehaw! Easiest yes of my life.
All right. Well, should I do it like right now? Should I just bring up MS Paint right now? Wait, maybe I'll use GIMP. Hold on. All right, how big are emotes supposed to be again? Let's see. Emotes, when you upload them, they're supposed to be between 112 pixels and 4096 pixels. Got it. Let's go with 720 by 720. That's probably too much, but all right, let me add a scene for GIMP. Also, don't make it visible yet. Let me... Wait, how do I... There we go, there's transparency. All right, okay. Here we go. Let me also make it so I can actually see my chat, too. I'll do it over transparent background. It's gonna be fine. Okay, am I doing this with a reference? I think I'm doing it from memory. I'm doing this from memory. Also, I'm really bad at drawing. Like, worse. I'm even worse at drawing than I should be, because I am left-handed, but I can't use a mouse left-handed. So, this is going to be an experience. All right. All right, there we go. There's a little hat thing, right? You got that. And then let's get some green going. A little bit of green. Ooh, that's a pretty solid character in green. And if I remember correctly, it has like a different color green somewhere on it. Hold on, let me just get... No, that's not it. Okay, we got that. And we got, a bit of this. He got some big ol' arms. I remember that. This cacturn, by the way, is... Nope. It's taken root because I ran out of space. And then there's like... Oh, let me get rid of the little bits there. He's got a big old grin. Let me bring this down a bit. Oh, this is so bad. Wait. No, I hate this. This is a mustache. Wait a second. Maybe I wanted to have a mustache. Wait, does Cacturn have teeth? You know what? I'm gonna say Cacturn has teeth. This is somehow worse. How is this worse? No, wait. I need a really fine point here. And maybe I use a different tool. Maybe I use a pencil? No, I want to get like an arc. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is looking great. I'm feeling real good about this now. I don't remember what color Cacturn's eyes are. It also kind of looks like he's just wearing an N95 mask. It's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna guess that Cacturn's eyes are red. What is this gonna look like? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. But I kind of love it. He's got batteries for an eye. And if I remember correctly, he's got like, you know, spines on him. He's got thorns. So I need to add those. I think they're black. I can use the stars. Okay, he's gonna have stars all over him. I think he needs a bit more body. I don't mean this as an insult, but why does it look like an anti-marijuana dare ad from the 90s? Does he have thorns on his legs? That feels uncomfortable, but there we go. And then I think I need a bit more body. Let's give you a little bit more body. There we go. And he needs some. He needs a few more thorns now. Does he have thorns all over his body too? It might. Make the thorns a different shade of green instead of black? I guess I could try that. Okay. Let's go, darker green. Okay, we'll just fill them all. Oops. Sorry, Cacturn. This does look more accurate. Okay. Why does he have a poo on his head? Is that not what... Okay, you know what? I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. Hold on. Let me make that a little bit more angular, okay? Or wait a second. I mean, it's just another thorn, right? So maybe it's just a big star. Maybe it's just a big star on his head, like a gigantic star. Right, like that's maybe a little bit too big. Is there like just a regular triangle? Different shade of green thing goes for the hat too. That's a good point. I did say it's just like a star. Or I mean a thorn. I kind of love it actually. Hold on, let me... He's got anime hair. Oh my god, this is Cacturn with anime hair. It's perfect. Let's see. What am I missing on this? Any other... Any other feedback? Oh, Shark, by all means, you may join in if you got any suggestions. Oh, you're drawing your own. Oh, yeah, that's fine too. I mean, be sure that you get the 500 bits from Kelly, though. Alright, I feel like this is a masterpiece. It's perfect. I'm gonna compare it to an actual image of Cacturn. By the way, I'm not doing anything in the background of my game, right? Okay. I'm gonna actually minimize the game so I don't accidentally open up the tracker. Or open up the, what is it called? The log. I haven't yet, right? Huge, okay. Let's see what Cacturn looks like. Oh no, okay. I'm seeing why I got the mouth wrong. I knew I got the mouth wrong. Okay. I can fix this. I thought the mouth looked weird. Hold on. Let's, there we go. The mouth is actually dots. So get some little dots here. There we go. Also, he doesn't smile nearly as much as I thought. And the eyes are not entirely red. They've got red pupils. I'm just gonna say that one little red pixel. It's gonna be perfect. Okay. I think this is so much better. Nope, that one, no. Okay, that massive improvement. Also, the body should be a slightly different shade of green. It's a bit cucumbering right now. I'm not gonna change the green too much, but I am gonna give it just a little bit of a paler green here. There we go. Now that is a cacturn. Oh wait, you need it here too. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one as it is. I don't really think I can improve on this. I'm pretty sure this is perfect. And he does have thorns on his legs and on his body too. Oh, no, wait. I see one thing I need to do. I need to give it some neck thorns. There we go. I'm pretty sure... Do you think the head is too small? Hold on, I can fix that. So we'll just select this. Wait, no, hold on. Select this whole area here, right? And scale it up a bit. It does kind of go off the screen if I scale it up that much. But like here... There we go. That's good. Oops. Oh, I accidentally undid it. Let me try that again. Just a little bit more. There we go. All right, select none. All right. I'm liking this. I think this is a pretty good emote. I really can't see any problems with it. It looks exactly like Cacturn in the games. You, all right. Let's go ahead and export that out.
We've got company.
Bonus day. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me show you what I've been working on here. Kelly gave me 500 bits to make a Cacturn emote. So here we go. This is what I've come up with. This is what I've done. This is what I've created. And so we're going to be sending it over to Kelly to turn it into a Twitch emote. Let's get our game back up also. So let's put that over into Where is it? Where is my streaming folder? There it is. I gotta send it to Kelly on Discord. Also, again, thank you, Bonus Day, for the raid. I'm Relner. I usually play RogueMon. I don't usually draw, as you might be able to tell by the high quality on that. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Now I can send it to you. Relner Cacturn. There you go. It's got no problems on it with it whatsoever. It's already transparent. All right. And now back to the game. Okay. I've healed. Yeah, this is our Pokemon, by the way. It's an Okidogi. We named it Crouton, because Crew has won like multiple times with an Okidogi. So yeah, double stab, and we have Remodeler, so we can improve Poison Tail to like Sludge Bomb. We can improve Mud Slap to Earthquake. That's definitely going to happen. Crouton is mostly streaming on YouTube and TikTok right now until he gets like YouTube partner, whatever it is. I love it. What an emote. It's perfect. And he's been doing a lot of Hollow Knight. You do lose out on some of the finer details, but I think it holds its own with those other emotes. Especially since mine is like created by an actual person, not AI. You can really see the effort put into it. You know, the artistic essence. Well, I mean, yeah, Gizmo's a good artist. I'm mostly just trying to trash talk Murph's emote. Alright. This guy does not have self-destruct yet, but he is at level 48. He is going to have level 48 he's going to have self-destruct 48. And that's going to be scary. For now, we one-shot him. Don't know if that's going to hold up forever. All right. Before we move on to Route 8, we're gonna move on to Route 8. Actually, I'm gonna snooze ads. We'll run ads when we do the Erica Gamba, but I think we can snooze ads long enough that we can clear Route 8 first. But yeah, big worries for this Pokemon are if we don't kill something and it uses, like, Psycho Boost. And then also stuff like this. If we trace an ability that's actively harmful. For instance, Hustle. Now we can miss Brick Break. We won't, but we can. It's gotta be Air Cutter. Air Cutter is still more power than Super Effective Mud Slap. It would have probably one-shot either way. Just get pure power in each E4 fight. You know, that's like 90% of the reason why I'm okay running Trace. Is because the possibility of getting pure power in E4 fight. It would be so cool. Oh, Water Absorb Fire Cast Form. That's pretty fun. Who needs setup when you have Trace? Exactly. Oh, there's our 20 questions, Mon Zepstrika. Congratulations again to... It was Light that one, right? Resisted Brick Break, I think, is still stronger than Air Cutter. Oof. Alright, we want to lower your accuracy then. I do need to mark you high HP and pretty good defense. I would love to get Drill Peck. Although, I think besides Aeroblast, we're not going to get a much better non-contact flying move. Level 53, I'm not going to get to 54 in this segment. I'm like 90% sure, so I'm going to pick up items here. Silk Scarf. Hybrid Pot takes me over my HP cap. I'm just going to... I'm over my HP cap by 127. So... I could use 3 Super Potions and keep my big heals. Or I could just use the Hyperbot. I feel like I'm getting to the point where Super Potions are becoming less and less valuable. So I think I'm going to use 2, toss 1. And hope I don't pick up a heal right here. Revive, okay. Mostly I'm hoping for candies and flutes. Sharp Beak. Mystic Water and... Rare Candy, there we go. That's why you pick up candies when you're freshly leveled up. Full value right there. Alright, now let's go fight off the last 3 trainers. And by 3, I mean 4. And by 4, I kind of mean 5 because one of them is double battle. We've traced Truant on a 4 Pokemon trainer. This is what we call in the business bad. Are we going to be punished for it? Absolutely not. Because apparently this guy only has Doom Desire and Future Sight. There's a wild Garchomp in chat if anyone wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. It's also a freaking Garchomp, y'all. I did not call you a Garchomp. Do you want to be called a Garchomp? Cloud9, that's a good ability to trace. Now I don't have to worry about any weather effects. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can handle the double fight here. We traced Damp, and then we also learned that Slurpuff has Hustle. Let's take down the Slurpuff first, then. Yeah, Farfetch, enjoy all your XP. Alright. Level 55. And a full clear. So, now we are going to run ads. I specifically said there's a Garchomp in chat named Kelly. That does sound like a thing I would say. You know what? You're probably right. Another thing I would say is that we need to run 3 minutes of ads, so let's get a 5-minute Erica prediction going here. Do we beat Erica, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. And I'll see you on the other side of these ads. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Erica time. We're also gonna get our level 56 move while we're in there. Here we go. Hitmonlee with Flashfire. As long as we don't see Truant, we're good. Electabuzz with Illuminate. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Why did I go for Poison Tail there? That was a little bit of a skissue. Because we got intimidated, I'm just going to go for a higher power move there. Monsters that are around 500 BST deserve a little bit of respect. Color change? We don't get hit, so it doesn't really matter, but... I mean, we're fire type now, that's fine. For all of one turn, I can handle that. Alright, here's level 56 move. Flame Wheel. We could have had Stab Flame Wheel for that turn if we got the Evo a little bit earlier. Or that level a little bit earlier. I am not going to teach Flame Wheel. I would rather continue coping for remodeler value on Mudslap. Also, Flame Wheel is a special move. I'm a physical attacker. Yes, you can use Remodeler indefinitely. That's its benefit is that it's infinite uses. It never expires. The downside is that its use is very situational. And sometimes you might be stuck with some bad moves on your moveset because you're hoping to get them remodeled. Okay, Erica time. It's been a pretty easy gym so far. Lost 6 HP. And we got a good ability. Well, more importantly, not a negative ability. A completely useless ability. Natural Cure. Nidoqueen, Mudslap is 40 power, Air Cutter 55. I'm going to go for the Mudslap to try and get the accuracy drop. And finish off with an air cutter. Dang, that future sight almost did some damage. Alright, should be pretty smooth sailing from here. See what the second ace is. They're going to be level 41, right? Yeah, just break those bricks. Alright, Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll give you sub the channel. If you are a subscriber, they'll pick a day of RogueMon for free. Booster shot? Booster shot for Brick Break? That feels pretty good. Brick Break being like the best fighting move, and putting a booster shot on it to take it to 85 power. I'm a big fan of that idea. Yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. I'm gonna put booster shot on Brick Break for power. Like I could use it on Poison Tail to make it like sludge power, but that's really not worth it. Getting Brick Break to 85 is I don't even need to see the TM. The TM could be like what team would it have to be for me to even think about not boosting Brick Break? Like what is Sky Attack like? Or not Sky Attack, Sky Uppercut. Scuppercut is 85 power, 90 accuracy. Okay, so if it's Scuppercut, I wouldn't replace Brick Break because Brick Break gets rid of Reflect. And that's like the best case scenario for a fighting move. So yeah, I'm taking Booster Shot. I'm boosting the power of Brick Break to 85. And let's see what this move is. Extra Sensory. That is kind of a wonderful move. And it's nice to have a flex move. Like one to swap off of so you don't get countered or mirror coated. I gotta think about that one. It would be so much better to have Earthquake. I have, let's see, 3, I think, moves coming up in Game Corner. Right, there's that one, that one, that one. Actually, 4 coming up in Game Corner, right? Maybe it's just 3. I might have counted one of those twice. And then no more until Safari Zone. I'm going to keep coping for Mudslap to remodel into Earthquake. Alright, since we're full up on status heals, let's go ahead and trade these 3 in for a full heal. And that's all I'm going to do for the buy phase. Cleansing phase, we get for everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to 2 Twisted Spoons, 2 Everstones, a Silver Powder, an Amulet Coin, 2 Mystic Waters, a Silk Scarf, a Revive, a Sharp Beak, and TMs for Essence and Blizzard. Out of curiosity, what did this guy have? Confusion. Alright. I'm good. I'm good with boosting Brick Break to be an 85 power move. I'm pretty happy with that decision. Okay, game corner time. Lot of TM checks in here. Could be very exciting if we get some upgrade moves. And the TMs are what we're going for first. So here we've got Psywave. Can't teach that. I could have if I taught Essence. Zinc. Nah. Just keep EVs going in attack and speed. Swallow? Nope. We missed Air Cutter. Does Mudslap just kill? It does just kill. I do have a lot of physical attack. Sacred Fire. Cool move. Can't teach it. Would teach it if this was Gen 4, because it's a special in Gen 4. I mean, sorry, physical in Gen 4. Also, it is just 3 TMs, not 4. Taking a bit of damage here. But yeah, there's no more TMs until Safari Zone, so this is going to be our moveset for a bit here. Unless we get a level move at 64, which, for one thing, that's going to be a while. And for another thing, I don't think it's going to improve our moveset unless we're very lucky. I think we fight a few more turns before I fight Geo. Get to that level 59, pick up some items. Not too many items, though. This should get us to 59. Own Tempo. I would love to trace Own Tempo as much as possible. Not having to worry about confusion on this Pokemon be very nice. Speaking of confusion, that is what a Wiki Berry would do to me if I used it. I already got this one. I didn't get these. Spell Tag. Another Cherry Berry. Now I'm full up on status heals. And I don't think I have any poison heals. So maybe I stop picking up items now. Try to get to 60. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's go fight Giovanni. I could fight a few trainers first. Nah, let's start with Giovanni. Okay, so Kenai, we cannot lower your accuracy. That's good information. Brick Break is my strongest move here, even though it's resisted. Nice one-shot. Even resisted, we still one-shot. This is probably going to be a clean sweep. Nidoking and Nidoqueen, is this even randomized? Alright, that is Geo down, no problem. Now we can go for level 60. We know you have Effect Spore, so we're going to go for a Mud Slap. Could probably afford a few more Air Cutters. Volt Absorb Tranquil is kind of fun. There's level 60. Go ahead and grab a few more items now. PP up. Don't mind if I do. Onto Brick Break. Super Brick Break. Keep picking up items. Yeah. I'm just so worried about picking up a status heal and then getting status later and being like, oh man, I could have kept a status heal if I not used the one. Calcium, we toss that. We don't need no special moves. Howdy, howdy, Jesus. Indeed, the PP is up. I did not mean to fight this guy. I'm gonna get so much extra XP here. I'm gonna have to fight more trainers. I should have gone for Air Cutter there. Oh, there's only one trainer left. I guess I want to pick up the rest of the items before I fight that one more trainer. I got these. I guess I haven't gotten the ones next to Geo yet. Black Belt? I would love to unlock that Black Belt if we get the chance. Wait. No, I actually know where the other items are. They're up here. There's this one that I already got. There's this one that I already got. I was wrong. I thought I knew where they were, that I did apparently not. Okay, they're all down here. Silk Scarf, Sea Incense, and Cherry Berry. See? That was what I was afraid of. That being said, I do have 3 Cherry Berries. I feel like I can afford to toss one. Alright, last trainer is going to be on this floor. It's the guy who's just sort of hanging out down here. Let's see if I can get to him without skitching again. There we go. Cute Charm Teddiursa? Your cute charms won't work on me, mostly because you're already dead. Alright, moving on to Cursed Pokemon Tower. But let's make sure to grab some Max Repels on our way. Last curse of the run? Oh, no. No, we have some bad curses. We have Silph and Victory Road both cursed. I wish this was the last curse of the run. This mon will face some trials and some tribulations. Possibly in equal measure. Alright, Resourceful. Guys, it's the curse. Do I try to make user resourceful to upgrade Mudslap? Do I make the mistake again? Probably. I probably do. So the tough thing about this is that I do not have any PP heals. So I can't really deal with losing PP on my actual good moves. So I am going to be trying to get some resourceful value on Mudslap. I would rather get the remodeler value because I'm always talking about how I need to get remodeler value, but I might as well go for this stuff. Okay, I can't go for it against you, but I can Poison Tail pretty safely. Poison Tail has tons of PP. You got...
And so, the strong survive.
Uh-oh.
Classic okie dokie Croot and run.
Right, CZ? Howdy, CZ, by the way. Since I have just been burned, I'm gonna go ahead and full heal. And I'm just gonna... I think I can keep Mudslapping. It's okay. I've got all these cherry berries. This Ramen is doomed to your HM friend dying in VR and then not being able to use a revive after you're debonded a trainer. I've done that before. Pretty sure I've done exactly that before. Alright. Mudslap becomes... No, we won't see until after this. Endeavor, screw you, buddy. Screw you with your endeavors. I mean, the gamba that I'm giving up is Mudslap, so I don't feel too bad about it. Water Sport. Well, I can pretty comfortably get rid of that. Let me go ahead and pick up items now, though, since I'm freshly leveled up. Gonna need you to be... Okay, potion. All of this. I booster shot at Brick Break, so I've got 85 power Brick Break. And it's now basically PP max. That's our third PP up on Brick Break. Massive. I meant to fight you. Because I want to just spam Water Sport, because you have no good... You have Water Spout. Okay. You did have a move that made me not want to keep spamming Water Sport on it. Soda Pop. That takes me over my HP cap. That's exactly what I wanted. Although I'm just going to use the potion here. Oh, that didn't take me... I'm kind of bad at math. I show way too often on stream that I'm kind of bad at math. I already got that item. Oh, it's the Fuji item that I don't have yet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fight these guys because they have fewer Pokemon. The Rocket Grunts have too many Pokemon for me to want to fight. Okay, Altaria. You can't paralyze me because I've got Limber, thank you. You've sketched Water Sport. This is a perfect Pokemon. This is less than perfect, but you're lowering your special attack, so it's kind of fine. As long as you don't crit. I'm gonna use a super potion here. Howdy, Sam. Welcome in. Just trying to game resourceful again, which is the thing that got me killed yesterday. But we got it. We got exactly. Wait, who said Boomerang? Poro? Poro, you're amazing. You're the best, Poro. Oh. You know, if only I had gotten this before Erica, and then I could have booster shotted Boomerang. Alright. I'm gonna Soda Pop and... Oh yeah, there's the new Cacturne emote. All right, let's go win this game. Hey, I got Boomerang now. I'm gonna use Brick Break though. I have enough PP on most of my moves that I don't really need to worry about the curse anymore. But I do need to just I need to be mindful. Like if a mon has pressure, I need to be mindful to not overuse any of my moves. Big Bar Pack to talk to you, Mr. Fuji. Poison Point? I literally poison type, Ditto. You're not gonna poison me. I'm not gonna make contact anyways because, you know, I don't feel like I need to use a big move versus you. I'm gonna Poison Tail. Okay. Zero kind of is a number, Seedsy. Alright, no more bone rings. I'm down at 7 already, and I only used it one time. It's an integer, but is it a... Yes! What? Integer is a subset of numbers. CZ trying to get back at me for pushing all these buttons yesterday. You literally said nobody rage baits me like Railner yesterday, okay? Don't pretend. Is that... Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Clever. Clever. Making fun of the guy who can't win RogueMon just because you can. Alright, that is everybody here taken down. We upgrade Mudslap into Boomerang. That's remodeler value right there. Now, it wasn't actually remodeler that got us it, but it counts. I'm going to count that as remodeler value, and I'm not going to let anybody tell me otherwise. I'm going to say we have remodeler, we used to have Mudslap, now we have Boomerang. And I'll let them fill in the links themselves. It's not my fault if they get it wrong. Alright, I have healed. And I had the Pokeflute, right? Yes, okay. I forgot the Pokeflute last time. Hello, Hoopao. Glad I'm faster than you. Cycling road. Whew. I hate Intimidate. I hate missing Air Cutter. Can I get Drill Peck next? I mean, I've got 24 Brick Break PP. We can just spam it for the most part. I don't need to really worry about it. Volt Absorb Zygarde. Great. Hey, we've got a prediction going. How many heals does Relner have leaving... I mean, how many heals does Relner leave Koga's gym? That's an interesting prediction, Seedsy. Partially because the grammar didn't make any sense, but I think I understand. You have 45 characters. I know. I've definitely rephrased some predictions in the past. I try to keep it like grammatically sound, but I understand. Level 64 move, Body Slam. Body Slam's a cool move, but I already got rid of Tri Attack, so I don't really see why I would teach Body Slam. Especially because I currently just have perfect coverage. So, cool move, not gonna teach it. Imagine physical wall of confusion. No. If we see a physical wall, we poison it. If it's a poison type or a steel type, we bone ring it. If it's a poison or steel type that's flying type and has levitate, don't worry about it. Levitating Goldingo. Seedsy. I want you to think about that. Thank you, Sam. Bone ring value, let's go. It definitely took me too long to realize that. Did we spell crouton on purpose? Does Kelly not know crew? I guess she wouldn't, because crew mostly hasn't been on Twitch. But crew is one of the crouton is a good friend of ours who sort of came up in the RogueMon world with us. I am running a bit low on the bone meringues. I think I can break a bolt on. Also, I'm just realizing CG's Gamba's making it so that it says Gamba time on screen. I don't want it to say Gamba time on screen while I'm actually playing the game. But it is Gamba time. I need like a smaller Gamba time overlay sometimes. But then it would, like, work to figure out which one I should be using. Nah. Not worth it. Oh, hey, it's Cacturn. Okay. This looks a lot like the emote I drew. I would say I got, like, 85% correct. Hello, Koraidon. Brick Break being stabbed and 85 power makes it stronger than Air Cutter. I'm a little bit concerned about what's going to happen here, though. Nothing happened here. It's fine. Levitating Mega Aggron. So... admittedly, if this is a physical wall and we don't do enough damage to it with Rip Break, the strategy's gone out the window. But I have 256 attack at level 65. It's Stab Brick Break that's also been boosted by 10 power. I think we kill. Yeah. But that is good to know that Brick Break, or that we do not want to Bone Meringue Mega Aggron. No boning Mega Aggron. Yeah, huge trace value right there. It definitely makes up for every time we trace Truant. One more trainer on this segment, or this route. Oh, we've traced Truant like 10 times. Pressure? What pressure? Hello, Shedinja. I've got shed coverage. You can absolutely post your terrible Cacturn pick. Nightbot is not a moderator, so Nightbot just yells at you. Oh, that is so good, Shark. It's almost as good as mine. It's almost as good as mine. Keep working, you'll get there. You just downloaded Divinity Original Sin 23? Seedsy, I cannot... I have a lot of... I have a few more to play before I can catch up with you. But yeah, that's looking forward to that. We need to figure out with Midge what time we're starting tomorrow. I am paralyzed. Why is Brick Break 85 power? Is it from a reward? Yes. Yes, we got the booster shot reward from Erica, which lets us boost the power accuracy of a single move by 10. And so I used that on Brick Break, making it definitely the best fighting move in the game. I'm paralyzed. Do I want to status heal, or do I just keep going? I've got a Cherry Berry. I'll use the Cherry Berry. I'm fine with that. This is a point where I feel like every little bit of XP before going into Koga's Gem is going to be helpful. Yeah, Booster Shot's a new prize in the current, most recent beta patch. It's very good. It's certainly going to be on beta or on live patch. I don't think any decision's been made on that yet. I personally would say either. I don't think that like, unless there's a game-breaking bug or exploit in one of them, I don't think there's any good reason to disallow it. Oh, I haven't picked up the items yet. Just think everyone should be on the same. That's reasonable. Oh, hey, there's a Paralyzed Seal. Maybe I should have picked up the items before I used the Cherry Berry. It's fine. Wiki Berry we tossed. That's the one that confuses me. I do not want to be confused. Speaking of which, have I picked up a single flute yet? Other than the Poke Flute, no. No flutes. 0 flutist value. Did I get this item? No. Alright. I did name my Mon Crouton. But it's not a mixed attacker. Okay, Koga time. Let me cue up my Koga music. We've already got a prediction. Where is my Koga music? It's this one. And for Koga himself, this one. All right. Let's go. I healed, right? Of course I did. Civ Viper with Overgrow. Not taking any chances here, just bone it. I think Air Coder would have killed there. Maybe. We're gonna bone this too. You are going to have a very high-level Mon. Mega Banette. Counter at 35. Wait, I didn't even realize I had seen counter because this Pokemon I was spamming either Water Sport or Mudslap on. I mean, there's only one thing I can do here, and that is Boomerang. Boomerang, please. Don't counter. Thank you. Okay. Now I can finish off with Air Cutter. Okay, so Boomerang is letting me down a little bit here. I'm down about 50 HP. I'm just gonna use my energy powder. What's my PP heal situation? No. We have none. It's not Smart AI, so can't say for sure whether or not it still has counter. I'm not using another Boomerang if I don't have to. Iron Jugulus. Brought the jugs. Just keep spamming Brick Break, it's fine. There's no reason not to. It's 24 PP move, 85 power, stab, 100 accuracy. Only downside is it makes contact. But I can't get poisoned. So, yeah, that was Pikachu. Rough skin damage. Oh no, how terrible. Hitmonchan. Keep hitting Brick Break. Okay, I'll finally use a different move. Poison Tail. Wow, okay. Okay. I see you, Meowstick. Low HP, high physical defense. Alright. Koga time. Let's go. Zygarde at 10%. Gives me Runaway. Very importantly, not Truant. It's a useless ability, and I prefer that to what it could have been. Blaziken, Firefighting. I'm gonna Boomerang. Because this guy could be getting sent out because he has counter. Oh, we one-shot anyways. Alright then. I'm gonna mark you low defense. Dialga, back to Brick Break. Oh, that's high defense. You're going to heal here. I'm just gonna keep hitting Brick Break. If we crit, it dies. Or we just get a high roll. That works too. Psychic Ice. Brick Break. Low HP. Runerigus, Ground Ghost. I cannot break this bricks. So we go for Bone. And with the right roll, that should kill. Out comes the Ace. Manaphy, 600 BST. Break its bricks. It's a lot of HP. And pretty decent defense. But as long as it doesn't, like, Destiny Bond right here... Because I said that, I'm going to use Boomerang. Okay. It's not using Destiny Bond. Boomerang, by the way, Also, shed coverage. Where do I get the bone for the bone ring from? From the corpse of my enemies, obviously. What kind of question is that? Anyways, how much healing do we leave with? Well over 150. Twice that even. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you sub to the channel. If you are subscribed to the Big Day Programs for free. Spidey Sense is exactly what I need. This is exactly what I need. Show me when a mon has Destiny Bond so I can use Bone Ring. Show me when a mon has Counter so I can cry. And maybe use Bone Ring. This is easy. Easy selection.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Ah. Alright, we got guesses of Mega Drain, Shadow Ball, Over, presumably Heat, and Lovely Kiss. What's the beverage of choice? I'm gonna say CZ says Sandstorm. The beverage of choice is unsweetened, sparkling water, unflavored, from HEB. Here, everything's better. The B actually stands for butt, but, alright. Team 06 is Scuppercut. Cool move, but, no. The good thing about that is that I don't have to worry about Scuppercut being a move that we could get in another TM. Alright, we're going to leave our heals exactly as they are. Alright, bye Shark. Alright, Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Shark for one thing, and then also Dragon Fang, Spell Tag, Black Belt, Silk Scarfs, Sea Incenses, Max Revive, X Speed, and all of these TMs. Alright, moving on to Safari Zone. I healed, right? I'm going to Safari Zone, what does it matter? I do have to run ads soon. I feel like picking up items in the Safari Zone is the perfect time to do it. So, if you get hit with those ads, hope you don't mind missing some item pickups. Shark, you did not annoy me. I don't know what I said that might have made you think you annoyed me, but you did not annoy me. Don't worry about it. If somebody's annoying me, I will ban them. Okay? You will know if you're annoying me. I'm gonna toss this berry juice. Cotton spore. Now I feel bad that people think I think they're annoying me. Sonic Boom. I could teach that. I can't teach that, but like if I could, I wouldn't. Well, now I'm annoyed that people think I think they're annoying. Another berry juice to toss. It would be great to get a rare candy. It's like perfect timing for a rare candy. I'll take a hyper pot, putting me exactly at my HP cap. Which is good, because Silco is cursed. I'll wait until we get back from ads to see what this Silco curse is. All right. Welcome back from ads. Time for Cursed Silphco. Now, you might be saying, but Silphco is always cursed. Seems like it, yeah. Let's go. TikTok, 1 move per fight is secretly metronome. Oh boy. We could just get screwed by this curse. I'm gonna try Poison Tail first. Poison Tail is not metronome. I am gonna grab the TMs. Crush Claw. How much of your points should you stick on ice types? Like, as in, how many ice type runs should you redeem? Sam, if you love me, 0. Skill Swap. Skill Swap is actually a TM that I thought about. Like, I had the opportunity to teach eSense from, I think, Erica. And I thought maybe I could also remodel that into Skill Swap when necessary, and then I can, you know, Skill Swap Truant off myself if I trace Truant. But that felt excessively situational. Did I get all the TMs? Did I forget one? No, feel free to redeem as many Ice-type runs as you want. Just be aware that I'll be in pain the entire time. Not just when I'm playing them, but when I'm watching you redeem them. I will feel pain every time. So if you're okay with that, by all means, cause me pain. All right, I think I got all the TMs. I may have missed one, I may have missed one if I just forgot about it. Just do one then for the small amount of pain. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I know Air Cutter is not metronome, so it's safe to just keep spamming. And thankfully, every single Pokemon on this trainer weak to Air Cutter. Thank you for adding Ice to the queue. I truly do appreciate it. Please don't be Metronome. It's not Metronome. Okay. So Poison Tail is safe. Even though it's resisted here, I'm going to hit Metronome anyway. Or, not Metronome. It's Poison Tail anyways. Just because I know it's a safe move. Delmise. Haven't hit Metronome yet. Yeah, so I've always liked the curse because I feel like Metronome is funny, but metronoming into self-destruct or explosion or memento, not so funny. That would make me sad. I've been very fortunate so far to not have that happen to me. And I know Seedsy just absolutely hates this curse. All fun and games until somebody blows up. Yep. Alright, Poison Tail's safe for this fight. Seedsy's luck has been a bit mid recently. My luck, on the other hand, look at this. I've gone through all of these trainers so far, 8 trainers so far, no metronome. How's the back looking for PP healing? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna air cutter this. Can we get a gamble for metronome being really bad? If Seedsy wants to. But I feel like that's subjective. I'm gonna keep hitting air cutter because I know it's safe. Metronome bad one time. Yes, yeah, ha ha ha. No Sag, Railner win. Okay. 72 Tri-Attack. Fun fact, I used to have Tri-Attack, but I got rid of it for Mudslap. No, wait, no. I got rid of it for Air Cutter. And I kept Spikes. That's right. So my moveset was Brick Break, Poison Tail, Spikes, and something else, and Tri-Attack. And I got the TM for Air Cutter, or I had the chance to learn Air Cutter somehow. And I said, you know what? I want the remodeler value. So I took... I kept Spikes rather than keeping Tri-Attack. Anyways, all that to say, I'm not taking Tri-Attack. I have taken some damage here, which means it's actually a great time to pick up items. I'm freshly leveled up. I've taken damage. I would just love to actually get... Yeah, there's a potion. I can use that right away. Hey, Miracle Seed. It's a good sign. Got every item on this floor. White Flute. Hey, that's the first flute we picked up. We have a flute. It's a completely useless flute, but we have one. Berry juice, I can just use that. The hell is that? There's like... It sounds like an ice cream truck. Or something. Something's playing some, like, chimey blah 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 music outside. It might be carolers. Maybe somebody's caroling. And that's their background music. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to focusing. We are picking up items. I got really thrown off there. Like I started hearing music, and I was like, "What is that? Where is that coming from?" PP Max immediately goes on Bone Machine, and now Bone Machine is much more usable. Red flute. We have a useful flute. Let's go. Turn around, buddy. Turn around. You don't need to look here. That guy did not want to turn. Rare candy. Perfect value. Level 73. Sludge Bomb and Drill Peck win? Not here, apparently. Victory Road, then. Citrus Berry, I'll just use that. I think that's going to take me to full HP. Nearly. Explosion win? Kelly, please. We already tried to learn self-destruct. Someone say your name? No? No, sorry, Papa. I knew I shouldn't have picked up an item. I'm just gonna use this Hyperpod and... No, sorry, Moo Milk. And get back to fighting trainers. Because I'm full up on my cap. Is it a good time to fight the rival? Now that Poro has said Perish Song on rival, which I would have to get by using Metronome. Sure, let's go fight the rival. Still have not hit Metronome, by the way. Get as many levels as pre-rival if you have PP heals. That is something I do not have. I have literally 0 PP heals. So, I'm gonna fight the rival. Decidueye. Air Cutter. No, I'm gonna go Poison Tail. His Poison Tail is stab. Grudge. I'm gonna throw a ball. Okay. Grudge would have been really bad for the PP. Okay, now is the question of, do I test Bone Meringue to see if it's metronome? Because the ace is gonna come out. It's gonna be the Okie Dokie, and it's going to have explosion or self-destruct. It's metronome. Shit. Okay. On the bright side, this means I know that Air Cutter is not metronome. Okay. But yeah, this guy has self-destruct for the rest of the game. Learned it at 48. We'll have it for the rest of the game. So we need to one-shot it every time we see it. And that is the rival's ace. So... oh, we got metronome again. But we metronomed into triple kick. Metronome being good. I don't... like, so far, my metronomes, they've only been good. So, frankly, I'm not really seeing the problem with this curse. Does this curse use PP? I'm actually not sure about that. I should pay more attention next time. It does? Okay. Don't even know what the curse is. It's the curse of TikTok. One move per fight is secretly metronome. So, for instance, I see, hey, it's a Glimora. That's a rock poison Pokemon. I'm gonna hit Bone Meringue. It could have been metronome. And now, because I know Bone Meringue is safe, I don't want to hit Brick Break even though it's super effective. So I'm gonna hit Bone Meringue again. And miss it twice, actually. Brick Break, please be Brick Break. Thank you. I am very annoyed at Bone Meringue at how much it's been missing. Okay, Brick Break is safe for this fight. I'm gonna try to use Poison Tail here. It is safe, okay. Brick Break and Poison Tail, both safe. I'm gonna just trust Poison Tail here. The main problem that we have is PP. There are 50 more Pokemon to fight. I only have 38 PP left. I need one of these last 7 items to be an elixir. Otherwise, we don't get the full clear. And if we're not going to get the full clear, I should probably just fight Geo. Was there an item here? No. There's an item here. Would be smart of me to, like, actually know where all the items are that I picked up. Berry juice, I'm just gonna toss that because I'm at full HP. I think. Yeah. Calcium, just gonna toss that. Hardstone. No PP heals. I know I got both of these. There's one heal. There was one item left. It's the one that's behind Mandatory Trainer. If this is not a PP heal, I think we just go fight Geo pretty soon. Yeah, I picked up the TMs. None of them were anything usable. Hyperpot. Well, no full clear for us. Unless I want to be really ballsy and try to struggle my way through Geo and probably also a few other trainers. The risk of hitting metronome into explosion or self-destruct or memento is just too high to be worth it. There are 50 mons left. And I have 38 PP. So, mathematically, trying to full clear is a bad idea. I always full clear a Silpho, though. Except for when I die. Then I don't full clear Silpho, because I tried full clearing and I died. I think I should just fight Geo. Worth doing like 5 trainers to get around 20 trainers cleared? Nah. Because each fight is a chance to metronome into explosion or self-destruct or memento. I'm just gonna fight Geo. Armon is great. Armon is so good, I don't need to squeeze every little bit of XP. So, let's make sure we get past Geo. Please Brick Break, be Brick Break. Nice. Okay, Brick Break is Brick Break. We full clear. Or not full clear, but we just spam Brick Break this entire fight. Even if it resists. Because we know this is a safe move to use. Only Pokemon that we wouldn't use this on is a ghost. And there's no ghosts. Okay, Geo down easy. No full clear prize. All the trainers are gone. Let me get the Master Ball. I can use this to stall out Grudge or Destiny Bond. No full clear. Sad. Bad times. But yeah, Metronome bad one time. Nope. Sag, Relner win. Haha. Congratulations to those who believed in my judgment call. Alright. Sabrina time. Gastrodon with Intimidate. Intimidate's very annoying, but we'll survive. Levitate Stunfisk. Oh, that's so cool. Good for you, buddy. Die. Even the Pokemon that we don't trace, we still learn about their abilities. Isn't that nice? Mega Salamence with Hustle. Okay. Poison Tail misses. Reflect. I'm going to use Brick Break to get rid of that Reflect. And it just kills you. Alright. Slicking. Buddy, come on. Thankfully, Future Sight does not actually do Psychic type damage. Because we have Hustle, I don't want to hit Bone Meringue. I don't want to risk adding that extra chance to miss. 5 damage with a Future Sight, by the way. We're fine. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about Metronome anymore. It's very convenient to be able to just hit the moves that I want to hit. Compound Eyes... Actually, no, sorry. Plus Hoopow. That's just going to be a Brick Break. It lives. So I am going to mark it high defense. But I'm like equals high defense. It is Brick Break, 85 power, and stab. What have you traced? What was the first one again? It had plus, that's right. So we're fine to just keep breaking bricks. I should maybe chill on the brick breaks a little bit, because I've only got 14 of them left. So, perfect mod to air cutter. There are only 9 mods remaining in here. It's just a much shorter gem than, say, Erica's. Alolan Sandslash has effect spores. All the better reason to use Boomerang. You know, if we don't miss. Never seen Salamence before. We've seen Mega, but not regular Salamence. We kill it with Poison Tail. Have I considered not missing Boomerang? I don't understand. Isn't that what Boomerang does? It misses? Alright. Mage Sabrina, this should be easy. All I have to do is not miss. You know what? Kelly, you're right. Kelly, you are right. And this is a perfect chance to test this out. Boomerang never misses. Kelly, you might be onto something. This one's going to be a Poison Tail. This one, also Poison Tail. How great would it be if you're able to switch Booster Shot to other moves? That would be pretty strong. Pretty strong. Boomerang never misses. It actually works. Boomerang never misses. Boomerang would miss here because it's a flying Pokemon, so Poison Tail. Alright, easy Sabrina. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed, we can day rooms for free. I don't need Move Tutor. Let me double check what Sabrina's prizes can be, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna take the caps here. So Sabrina can give currently held TM, Hyper and Super, battle items, Spidey Sense Hyper Training, fight extra routes. I think this is a very easy, just take the cap increases. Alright, we got guesses of Nidolarm, Heat Wave, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb. Any other guesses? Going once. Going twice. There's a Wild Spheal in chat. It's an event Pokemon. TM04 is Covet. I will not be teaching Covet. Alright. I'm just going to consolidate these 3 into a full heal. And move on to the next segment. After doing the cleansing phase, don't forget to cleanse your bag, Realner. Also, I still have a reroll chip. Yeah, hold on to it for armor plating. That makes sense. Hardstone Cell, Revival Herb Cell, King's Rock Cell. King's Rock would be a good unlock with Boomerang. I'm not going to sell this Repel. Bright Powder, Mushroom, Miracle Seed, Twisted Spoon, Macho Brace, Metal Coats, X Specials, Sea Incense, and all these TMs. None of which, except for maybe Skill Swap, are very good. And Skill Swap is only good because we have Trace and might Trace Truant. But that's like a, if I had a 5th move sort of thing. That present means you get a Pokegift that you can give in chat. For instance, you can type !Pokegift rare. Congratulations to Stu and Ninja J for your Ultra Cherish Balls. Giving them both a couple of balls. That's a bit awkward. I prevented you from being able to do it. Sorry. Let's get our repels going here. And I think we fight trainers before we pick up items. We'll start with fighting trainers inside the mansion. Fight trainers first. I literally just said that. Wait, no, I think I need this off. Yeah. This is the guy that we fight first because he is the closest thing there is to a mandatory trainer. Because he guards 2 items. I forgot to say Bone Meringue never misses, but it doesn't. Bone Meringue never misses. There we go. Alright, now let's get to 78 before we pick up any items. Maybe... No. I was thinking maybe I fight trainer... Or it's not fight trainers. Pick up the TMs. There are a couple of TMs in here. But I might as well wait until I've used up some PP before I pick up TMs, just in case. Plus, that's the ability I could have had. Bone Ring never misses. Okay. You know, I had forgotten about that tech. As long as I say it never misses, it won't miss. Yeah, now's a fine time to pick up items. If I pick up a big heal, though, it will put me over cap. Potion is not one of those big heals. Antidote, completely useless for us, but we can use it to we can exchange it after Blaine for a more useful status heal. Carbos, can't use that. Gonna trash it. Carbos, can't use that. Gonna trash it. Feeling like I'm having some deja vu here. Oranberry, can't use that. Gonna trash it. Metal Coat. Can't use that, but I can't trash. I'm not gonna trash it right now. I could possibly use it. Berry Juice, can't use that. Gonna trash it. Energy Root. That takes me over my HP cap. I'm over my HP cap by 100 and... Wait. No, I'm over my HP cap by 70. Which means potion and super, but I don't have any super potions. So it means toss the Energy Root. And that is why I shouldn't be picking up items right now. But I'm going to keep doing it anyways. Escape rope. Here's our TM checks. Screech and acid. I could teach acid over Poison Tail to have a non-contact poison move. More PP. Chance to lower defense. What is the chance on lowering defense? It's not worth it. I'm not going to do this, but... Yeah, 10%? No way. Not a chance in hell I'm going to teach that over Poison Tail. Alright. We got all the items. Let's just go for the full clear now. Brick Break. I was thinking Boomerang, but Brick Break's the better call there. Bone Machine would only be super effective on the first hit. Hisuian Zoroark with Truant, so we are Truant. I'm gonna Air Cutter. Howdy, howdy, Midge. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Also hope you can tell us about what time would you want to start playing Divinity Original Sin 2 tomorrow? Or, alternatively, do you want to start today? No, but hope you're doing well. Hope everything is all right. Brick Break. Just break some bricks. As you can see, we've got a very good mon here. So good that I'm concerned. I'm concerned about what it means to have such a good mon. And how it's going to collapse. Just got back from 2 long winter drives. That is entirely fair. Boomerang never misses. Holy HP, Batman. I'd say, like, equals defense. Camera up with a Rockhead. Boomerang never misses. Probably don't need to do Boomerang that. What time tonight we're all thinking? I don't think we were thinking about tonight at all. But if you and CZ are both available, then we could. I think that tonight I don't see anything on my schedule. My very busy schedule. I might be in charge of dinner tonight, actually. But I have a hole in my neck, so I can get out of any responsibilities. I've got the hole card, yeah. Boomerang never misses. I think I could do with Brick Break on Drapion. Yeah, it's got no HP. Gotta take advantage of that as long as I can. Yep. Yep. Sorry, I can't peel potatoes for Christmas dinner. I've got a hole in my neck. CZ, would you be at all interested in starting Divinity tonight? Just perchance. Sure, okay. Well then. We have the possibility. If Mitch has the possibility. But, again, Midge did just get back from 2 long winter drives, so it's entirely up to him and Miss Midge. We can also start tomorrow. But if we start tomorrow, we won't have started today. Have you considered that? We can start today and also do tomorrow. True. I feel like that was the plan. From me, now that I've brought up this possibility. Game momentum before it comes to a grinding halt for the holidays. Yeah. 2 is greater than 1. I'm seeing a lot of good points here. Now, the points all do agree with me. But, do I take the double battle? Yeah, I do. You love that Remodeler worked? That's definitely what happened. It's definitely Remodeler worked, and we don't need to talk about what actually happened. Thank you for paralyzing. That's amazing. Was it level up? Nope. Wasn't a level up move. Also, wasn't a TM. I went from Remodeler Coat to, what is it called? Resourceful Coat. So we got the Resourceful Curse in Pokemon Tower. So we used up Mud Slap. After that we got Water Sport. We used that up. And I think that's when we got Bone Ring. Probably around 5 to 5:30-ish Pacific time, so in about 2 hours. Yeah, I didn't say this out loud, but I figured that if I just ended up on a physical type, I would stop trying to cope the curse. But we ended up with Bone Ring, so it's kind of exactly what we wanted. I mean, it's not, what is it called? Earthquake. But on the bright side, it is not shed coverage. Destiny Bond coverage. We're pretty fast, so we probably don't have to worry about that, but because we have Spidey Sense, we'll see when mons have Destiny Bond and it can actually react to it. Anyways, Blaine time. Do we get burned? Asks CT. You have 2 minutes. And now I have the Gambit time sign up. So I can't go in yet. So, you know what? I'll just let y'all be for 2 minutes here. Burn would be annoying, but we have, I believe, at least 1 burn heal. We have a bunch of full heals, so we do not have any just burn heals, but we have 4 full heals and a Lumberry. Also, Wild Litwick in chat, if anyone wants to catch it, it is not an event Pokemon. How are you doing, Holmes? You good? He's good. He's great. He's a good boy. Got about 40 seconds left on that prediction. And also, that reminds me, I can queue up my Blaine music. Alright, 20 seconds left on the prediction. I'm just going to head in now. I'm going to take off that Gamba sign. If I get burned in the first fight, my bad. Mousehold with Water Absorb. Gouging Fire. Boomerang never misses. Mega Altaria. Poison Tail is super effective. Gonna be using a few extra PP here if you use detect, but that's fine. King Gambit with Cute Charm. You cannot charm me, mostly because you're dead, but also because you're dead. Mostly because you're dead. A crouton, indeed broken. Indeed. We evolved into this, and I knew what I had to name it. Rock Fairy. Rock resists poison, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna Brick Break. Thank you for adding Dark to the queue. We'll get that Mega Houndoom eventually. A lot of Dark to the queue. Wormadam with Flame Body. Hey, that could have been Burn if I didn't have Trace. Bone Ring never misses. Sorry, Seedsy. Levitating Stunfisk, we know about you. Trace is definitely an underrated ability. Yes and no, because it can also screw you over if you just trace Truant. And we've traced Truant how many times? We've traced Truant on 4 Pokemon. Really? That's it? But I have seen those 4 Pokemon multiple times each, except for Zoroark. And they all are now fully evolved. I think Zoroark probably evolved from Stuffle. And Axew... Dracloak probably evolved from Axew, but that's going to be evolved into some really big dragon or ghost Pokemon. I need to keep that in mind. Also, I need to keep in mind that Bone Ring never misses. It literally has not missed since I started doing that. Bone Ring never misses. Alright, Blaine time. I feel like people talk about it like it's an auto loss. Close to not having shed coverage. But, okay, so here's... We see an issue now. We've just traced Hustle. Fortunately, this evolved from a Timber that evolved into a Farfetch'd. We knew the Farfetch'd was what the Timber evolved into because we had Trace, and we saw that they both had either Trace or Plus. Brick Break never misses. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is terrible. I'm cooked unless I land a move. There is always the possibility that it sees kill with a weaker move, or a move with lower accuracy. And so we get value out of healing. Brick Break never misses. And it always kills, especially with Hustle. Oh, hi, Zekrom. I guarantee this has a psychic move. I'm gonna Hyperpot. Thunder. Okay. Bone Machine never misses. That we would have killed with Brick Break there. I'm actually gonna mark that low defense. Okay. Brick Break never misses. Okay. Oh, I did have Hustle. That's a good point, Midge. Thank you for the reminder. Poison Tail never misses. It missed, but if you're down to using fighting moves, we're fine. Klefki, Brick Brick never misses. And Corviknight, Brick Brick never misses. And perfect timing with the music. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us. Also, no burn. Sorry. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will gift you up the channel. If you are subscribed, I pay take it for free. This feels like fight routes 12 and 13 to me. You get an extra 2 TMs, depending on the legality of the one that you can get in the building. Like Secret Dex is cool, but I'm not a mixed attacker, so it doesn't really help me. Save the reroll for plating. Yep. Pretty sure Blaine can't give you armor plating. I'm pretty sure armor plating is only... Oh, no, Blaine can give you armor plating. Huh. I got it here on my win? Oh. Fights to make up Silph levels is a really good point. I left a lot of XP on the table in Silph. Yeah, let's take 5 Route 12 and 13. Alright. Team 38 is... We got guesses of... Sand... I'm gonna say Attack, Roleplay, Barrier, Shadow Punch, Tickle, Lovely Kiss, Mud Slap, Tickle, or Tackle, Charm, Tackle again. Team 38 is Signal Beam. Oh. Signal Beam. I can't take it over Air Cutter because Air Cutter is shed coverage. I've seen Shedensha twice already. It feels like when you see a Pokemon multiple times, the randomizer likes it and you'll see it again. I can't take it over. I'm not taking Signal Beam. Yeah. Good move. Doesn't really help us enough to be worth taking. Helps with Psychic Mons? Yeah. Who cares about Psychic Mons? I mean, it's a really good move. Hold on. Before I completely poo-poo it, I don't need this antidote. Trade that out for a burn heal. I think that's good. There's no cleansing phase. Argument for it over Poison Tail? But Poison Tail stab. I have double stab. And it doesn't give me... Right. Poison Tail is my answer for these electric flying Pokemon. No, I'm not taking Signal Beam. Brick Break hits almost as hard as those. It's almost as hard on those. True, but Poison Tail is also my answer for physical tanks, so I can get poison on them. I guess Signal Beam has a chance to confuse, but then we're, confusing a physical tank. It's not going to hit itself for much damage. All right, routes 12 and 13. If I die to a Psychomon, you want $1 billion. I'm not going to do that. Anyways, Team 27 is Disarming Voice. I'm not going to teach that. Because I can't, for one thing. Yawn, can't teach that either. So, no remodeler value. That's fine. Bone Ring never misses. I never said Air Cutter never misses, which is also true, but not what I should have been saying there. Bone Ring never miss. Actually, you know what? Level 34. I can use my weaker moves here. Are we allowed to learn the move upstairs? There, I think, is some disagreement on that, and I don't know if Cross has actually weighed in on it. My guess would be no. But it's not blocked off. But it's also not listed in the segment. But that might just be an oversight. I don't know. Y'all have been letting a Cascoon keep you from walking around this place? It's sad. Pathetic. Absurd. If it wasn't allowed, they would put a wall there. Exactly. It's a Minun. I don't need to Bone Ring a Minun. Flame Body. We do want to Bone Ring this. Or Air Cutter. Air Cutter probably kills. Is it in a house? It's not in a house. In for Divinity tonight? Hell yeah. We'll probably play once I beat this. Beat this run. Looking forward to it. I have been trying to get Seedsy to play Divinity for like a year. And to add Midge too. That's nice, I guess. I'm very happy to add Midge. One item left. I know where it is. Yeah. Figgy Berry. I'm gonna toss that. Okay. Let's go full clear now. Or maybe not full clear, because, if we get low on PP or if we get status or anything like that, I would probably rather just, play it safe and end the segment. What you would say is the tracker tell you what routes to do and what items are included. Not included in the tracker would say not allowed. Fair. But this is why there's, a difference of opinion on it. By the way, Let's get a prediction going here soon about whether or not we beat Geo. I was gonna say do it right now, but then I realized that I'm still fighting trainers, so I don't want to have the big prediction banner up. Fought all these fish folk. Haven't fought the double battle yet. Not sure I'm going to fight the double battle. It seems like an unnecessary risk. Graz says the tracker always guides you by the hand. Okay, that's a good point. You keep making good points, but the key point here is it doesn't say it's illegal. We have hustle. Brick Break never misses. Thank you. I would love to get Aerial Ace. I think Aerial Ace, by the way, Destiny Bond. We have a Destiny Bond mon. Now, it's slower than me, so it doesn't really matter, but being able to see that and say, hey, I need to use Boomerang is very nice. Zekrom at this level difference did die to just a Brick Break. Boomerang never misses. It literally has not missed except for when we've had Hustle ever since I started saying that. Yeah, Zoga. I mean, so we had... The way we got Boomerang was really cool because, you know, we had Remodeler and we had Spikes. And then we remodeled that into Mudslap. And now we have Bone Meringue. It's really cool. Oh, you meant avoiding the possibility of Destiny Bond. Yeah, there's that too. Did that once with Curse of Shadow Ball with Spikes of Boomerang is arguably cooler. Yeah, and it was definitely Remodeler that got us Boomerang. Which move did I modify with Booster Shot? I have 85 power Brick Break now. It's very good. This is an easy full clear. Last trainer is the double battle. Do I do the double battle? I should be fine in the double battle. I don't see any reason not to do it. If Blaine couldn't kill us, these guys can't kill us. It's actually mislabeled. You just increase accuracy on Scupper Cut. We actually did get Scupper Cut from I think it was Koga, which was right after we had upgraded Brick Break at Erica. But Brick Break is better because it gets rid of Reflect. We've already had that payoff once. Anyways, now I can run those ads and get a 5-minute prediction going. Do we beat Giovanni? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. Gonna fly on over to Viridian City. Heal up. Scuppercut does hit flying and bouncy targets, but that is so much rarer, I feel like, than Reflect. And so much less less of a problem. Especially as a pure physical attacker. By the way, still only have 2 flutes plus the Boca Flute. No yellow flute yet. We also haven't been confused because we've had this person very on since, like, Misty. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let me queue up my music for Giovanni's Gym. And here we go. Glamora with Shed Skin. Bone Ring never misses. I think Brick Break kills, though. Yeah, Brick Break kills. Iron Hands with Shed Skin, because it traced my Shed Skin that I traced off of his previous Pokemon. Here, I'm gonna say Bone Ring never misses. We would kill with Brick Break. So I'm actually gonna mark that minus defense. Chandelure with immunity. Bone Ring never misses. We still don't have any PP heals, by the way. Just want to put that out there. Immediately see a pressure Pokemon. It's fine. We can use our high PP, low power moves and be just fine. Losing a bit of speed here is annoying. Bone Ring never misses, though. Actually outsped by the Arctozolt. I know I've had my speed lowered by 2 stages. I'm gonna say at least equal speed on Arctozolt. People with soundproof, save to break. Stand to stream Baracle, break it. Entei with Natural Cure, Bone Ring never misses. Look at all these breakable Pokemon. So breakable, quad breakable. Castform has Destiny Bond. Bone Ring never misses. We also outspeed, but, you know, like, if we get into a situation where, like, we're paralyzed and this mon comes out, we have an answer for it because of Bone Ring. Mega Mewtwo X with Mirror Coat. I don't really need to worry about the Mirror Coat part, but... Nice try. Can't Mirror Coat me. See, if I had Signal Beam, it would have been a... It would have actually just been neutral. CC. Air Cutter is literally better than Signal Beam for Mega Mewtwo X. Sorry to burst your bubble. Just listening on a walk. Fair enough. How do I get... I've been here so many times. How am I getting confused? Dialga, I have marked plus defense because I know it can survive sometimes. Not this time. You just want to be right one time? I don't know if I can do that. Don't know if I can do that for you, Seedsy. No, he's like Zoolander. He can only turn left. Alright. Geotime. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Hello, puppy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good boy. Okay, let's go. We got the Holmes buff. Ursula with Voltage. I have Voltage for this fight. The most important thing is, that is not Hustle. That is not Truant. Bonering never misses. That thing has no defense. Steelix. Brick Break. Okay. Mandibuzz, we broke this thing's bricks last time. Break them again. Umbreon, break its bricks. It's a lot of HP on that Umbreon. Oricorio, Ghost Flying, that's gotta be Air Cutter. We took damage! And then Wobbuffet. Easiest Geo of my life. Yeah, if I had Signal Beam there, I don't know. Would have been rough. I think. I wasn't really paying attention. I just swept. That wasn't really that difficult. Anyways, if you can guess what move Giovanni, or as he's known here, Gymnast Esteban knows, or gives me, I'll give you a sub to the channel. If you are a subscriber, they'll pick a day when it was for free. Somehow I forgot how to say the thing I've been saying, like 10 times a stream for multiple months. Well, this is a pretty easy call here to take the revive. Just like always take a revive, it just makes life easier. Yeah, I am taking the revive. And because of that, I'm going to be fighting the double battle in Victory Road last if I go for the full clear. Alright, anyways, we got guesses of Sand, I'm going to say Attack, Fissure, Barrier, and Charm. TM26 is Leaf Blade. I will not be teaching that. I'm going to leave all my heals as they are. Cleansing Phase means get rid of Lax Instance, X Special, Metal Coat, Escape Rope, Revive, and these TMs. Some of which were actually good this time. Not better than my current moves, though. Okay. So, this could be a really bad fight. Because the rival's ace is the same Pokemon as me. You might think, wow, that could be tough because you have a really strong Mon here. But surely you've learned better moves than it. To which I say, yes, but it has self-destruct. So, if we don't one-shot it, it can very easily one-shot me. And my two moves that are super effective for it, and also my two moves that are not resisted for it, are less than 100 accuracy. That's why I really would like to get Drill Peck, if the game could oblige me.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Semipore, I need to mark you high defense because you survive. Alright. I need Air Cutter to hit. It will kill. I have the revive. Wait, did I sell the revive? Tell me I did not sell the revive. Okay, No, I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. That's bullshit. Time machine. Time machine. Back here. Nope. Back here. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. God damn it. I just got so caught up in it, in the... I had the revive. I sold it by accident. I always make fun of people who do that, and then I did it, and now I feel like a dumbass. Congratulations, Jamie. You get VIP. Anyways, did I ever pick up a revive? I never picked up a revive. Can you buy them anywhere? I am so pissed off right now. In either case, I will be throwing away the revive if I don't have to use it, because I would have used it the first time through. Okay, I can buy a revive. Alright, I'm going to do things the exact same way. So that was Brick Break. Brick Break. Oh, you live. Okay, sure, I'll use Poison Tail. Brick Break. Brick Break. I go for Air Cutter. It was a fucking roll. Yeah. I'm gonna throw away the repel. I mean, the revive. Yeah, it's I'm counting this as a win if I win. I'm just really annoyed that I had to not only use the revive, basically, but that I made that mistake, because I never make that mistake. I'm very conscious of when I'm selling things. I say the things that I'm selling out loud to make sure I don't do stuff like that. Okay, anyways. Let's go die in Victory Road, and so that nobody has to worry about this. Victory Road is cursed. I'm not teaching strength to my main runner. Hold on. I might be rattled. I might be rattled now. Yeah, so I got self-destructed on by the rival, and it killed me. But I had a revive, but I had accidentally sold my revive, so I ended up having to time machine back to basically right before the Geo fight, and then buy a revive manually. And then throw it away after the rival fight, because I beat the rival without getting exploded on that time. Anyways, If somebody hates me enough, they can call this an asterisk run. Person or Citrus Berry, we toss that. Oranberry, we toss that. Okay. Let's see what our Victory Road curse is. Tormented Soul cannot use the same move twice in a row. So you're not going to hear me say Brick Break, Brick Break, Brick Break, Brick Break in this. But I think we're fine with that. I think this is a very full clearable Victory Road. I am going to pick up items first, though. Repeat Ball, Charcoal. I'm not going to pick up TMs yet, but I am going to pick up items. Although, if one of the items is a PP Max and one of the TMs is an Earthquake, I'm going to feel pretty bad. Blue Flute. That's a completely useless move because we already have the Poke Flute. I guess it takes... It's less annoying to use because it doesn't... Oh, hey, I finally got a PP heal. But it doesn't make the whole, like... Do 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 song that the Poke Flute does. Alright, there's 4 items left, or sorry, there's 4 TMs and 1 item left, so let's start by finding the item guardian. Hi, Holmes. Do you need to go outside? Oh shit, I need to calm the fuck down. Holmes is right, I need to calm the fuck down. I just used a move other than Boomerang on a Pokemon that I knew had Destiny Bond. Alright, I'll be right back. Holmes wants to go out. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna get to 89 before I pick up this item. I like to fight the Smart AI trainers early while I'm at my strongest. I have Compound Ice, so Boomerang literally never misses. Wow. So, you have some good defense. I know you don't have Destiny Bond, and even if you did... Okay, I'm still going to... I'm gonna use the Cherry Berry. I don't have any Paralyzed heals, right? Yeah. This time... Oh, wait. Okay, good. You missed the Stun Spore this time. Mega Venusaur with Intimidate is very annoying. Air Cutter is stronger than Boomerang. Man, these are some tanky mons. I can't invest too many heals in this. I'm perfectly happy to use a potion. Hello, Shedinja. I have Wonder Guard. I now have Wonder Guard, by the way. They can only hit me with super effective moves. That means this is a fairly safe fight. Oh, you have Wonder Guard. We're just passing Wonder Guard around. Thankfully, I have a super effective move, but it's really funny. Nice Dragon Rage, loser. I have Wonder Guard. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up that last item now. There are 4 teams in Victory Road. Palkia does survive a Brick Break. At least it did at 63. It won't survive this time, I think. Okay. I'm wondering about when I should pick up those TMs. Hello, Garchomp. Mega Garchomp, rather. Let's hit a good old Bone Machine. Oh, no. Oh, big no. Jeez, and you still have the Hyper Potion. Massive crit. Wow. I wasn't expecting you to live that. I really do not want to use a heal to full clear Victory Road. Like a real heal. I've used a potion. I still have a Moo Moo Milk and a Hyper Pot. Full clearing would give me more than those things. I'm gonna pick up the TMs now. Explosion. Fuck you. Baton Pass. Nope. Ember. Nope. And Tri Attack again. That's my 3rd time with Tri Attack. Okay. I'm gonna fight at least you. And if I feel comfortable, I'm not gonna feel comfortable because I've just been sand streamed. I need to be one-shotting everything here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use a heal. I have to use a heal. I can't afford to die to something stupid here. Yeah, I should not have used Brick Break there. I think it's time to just trust them on, that I don't need the Victory Road full clear. But we have already beaten all the smart AI trainers except for the double battle. This is a tough one for me because every fiber of my being wants to full clear. Even if it means using some sort of heal. CZ says full clear. CZ might be trying to sabotage me to get to Divinity faster. CG says he would leave. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna be like CG. Because I know most people wish they could be. Alright. We're here. We're here. I'm just gonna leave all of my heals as they are. I've got all these full heals. Burn heal is nice. Chesto Berry if my person barrier gets used. One full heal swap? Nah. I could. I probably should, but I've already pushed the button, so... Oops. Ah, stop it. Goodbye to these TMs. I have no I have no revive. There's really not a reason to have the Ancient Friend with me, but I'm going to keep him anyways. This is going to be a shorter prediction than usual for the E4. It's just going to be, do we win? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. And it's time for game sound. Just to, to drag it out. Well, I always do the game sound when I'm in the E4. I don't want to, like, jinx it by doing things differently. Every starting mon has huge power. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. No hustle, no truant. And, for God's sake, if we get to the champ's ace, I'm using Bone Meringue, because we know Air Cutter is a roll. So, like, unless Champ's leadoff mon has pure power or huge power, it's going to be Bone Meringue on Champ's ace. Because I do not want to die to Explosion on the Champ. I would hate that. I don't need to post a message saying we're doing E4. I'm just going to play the game. Revive gone. The Champ's ace... No, not because no Signal Beam. Revive gone because the Champ's ace has self-destruct. And it lived Air Cutter with, like, 2 HP. It was a roll. And, you know, the champ's ace is this Pokemon. We have the same Pokemon as the champ. As the rival. Okay. Let's go. High crit rate, attack from behind. Your neighbor is putting their Christmas lights right now on the 21st. Okay. Galvantula, so we're starting off here with Guts. Guts is solid. I mean, we will outspeed the champ because we're the same Pokemon and I'm higher level. Boomerang never misses. Yeah, we do need to hit Boomerang on this. Air Cutter would not cut it. No pun intended. Gyarados, Poison Tail is not going to kill. Doesn't even do half. I was just keep using Poison Tail. We might have our speed lowered here, though. Yep. This one might take a while. This is why I understand people who play even this part on speed up. But this is my tradition. I always have game sound for the E4. I'm very slow now. Lorelei is always such a problem. Stab, super effective aerial ace. Spiderweb, go for it. Web me all you want. Nice camouflage. Your normal type. I can still break your bricks. In fact, you made it easier for me. A Lucha. Air Cutter super effective. I'm gonna take a pretty hefty hit here. Somewhat hefty hit. Taken 2 hefty hits thanks to Air Cutter missing. So I probably use... If I don't take another 50 damage, I probably use the Milk. And I am going to take more damage. At this point, I might as well just use Poison Tail two times. That's good. That's a roll. I'm going to go for Air Cutter. Oh, it's not going to be a roll with the double edge. Yeah, we're probably using the Hyper Potion after this fight. Or at least the Milk. Mega Swampert. With Detect. Annoying, but not terrible. Very annoying, but not terrible. Okay, we will be using the Hyper Potion after this fight. Classic Lorelei. All we got left is the Moo Moo Milk. Just finish your burrito. Hello, Eternatus. We traced Sturdy. That's fine. Bone Machine never misses. That's gonna need to be a crit. Magic Coat? Sure. I don't have any moves that are going to be affected by Magic Coat. Regigigas? Reggie, go die. Why does everybody have Magic Coat? I'm okay with it, but, like, why? Oh, this not yeah, nice psychic moves, exactly. Holy HP. You're gonna live this, unless I crit. There are a lot of barking poems. Swanna? That's Poison Tail. Wow. Don't paralyze me. Thank you. This is going to be a roll. Seismic Toss? That sucks. That's gonna be 74 damage. You're not the one that's going to heal, though. Gorgeist with Drought. I would have Sacred Fire right now if this was Gen 4. Missed the Air Cutter. Sorry, I need to say this. Air Cutter never misses. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go Poison Tail here. Because it's basically the same power, or it's enough power. Vikavolt. Bone Machine never misses. This is the ace. Okay. Well. Down our last heal here. Use the milk. Have I downloaded Divinity, by the way? It'd be really awkward if I haven't downloaded Divinity Original Sin 2. I do have it downloaded, okay. I didn't go for the crit this time. That could be a problem. Altaria. So we trace Limber. That's a great ability to trace. Have to set up your OPSC and such. I also have to do that. I also don't want to do that this exact second because I am still kind of, you know, here. Okay, Altaria dies to a Poison Tail. Nice and easy. Rough Skin, I can't really afford to be taking that chip damage, so I'm going to see if I can kill this with Bone Machine. I cannot, so I'm going to have to take the Rough Skin damage. Oh, we get a preview. Torterra, Heatmore, Cleavor, Vivian, Darmanitan. Okay, nothing too scary. Nothing too scary. We'll take the rough skin damage. You have static. We know this from tracing you earlier. Poison Tail is neutral. I'm gonna go for another Air Cutter, which never misses. Nice. Crit. Bone Machine never misses. Okay, I can mark that low defense. And Cleavor is a Brick Break. Strongest move. Okay, Easy Agatha. Easy Agatha is huge. Two more. 12 more Mons. Have 13 more Brick Breaks. We have an Elixir. We just have no heals. What do we trace? I don't know this Pharaoh. Sandstream. That is very annoying. Because I am going to be hit for damage every turn here. And I have no way to heal it. So we need to either finish this guy off as fast as possible, or we need a mod to come out with a different weather ability. Thank you. Bone Machine never misses. Oh my god. You are one tanky mother... Mud Slap? Bone Machine never misses, even down one ack. Alright, okay. And that's the big problem on gone, I hope. That surely there's not a bigger problem on. Air Cutter never misses. That's the ace down. The ace is a Spidops. Tentacruel. Bone Machine never misses. We're just... Nice crit. River Room. I'm gonna Brick Break. I think Brick Break kills here. It doesn't, but you sketch Brick Break. That's fine. You are going to heal here, so I'm gonna Bone Machine because it never misses. And it will kill. What can I say? Bone Machine never misses. Last Mon, Cleavor. We know this dice to Brick Break. And Brick Break never misses. That drought was insanely clutch. Okay. First, Elixir. And then we go in. I'm not taking off the Person Berry for you know that much. Please be a good first ability for me. Ogerpon, never seen you before in my life. It's Speed Boost. Oh, what a beautiful move or ability. All right, let's Poison Tail. Why does every Pokemon have Magic Code, and why do they love using it so much? This is huge. This is huge. First of all, to use up one of the full restorers, because this guy's got a lot of them. This guy has so many full restorers. Go ahead and use another one. Oh, you're not gonna use another one? Okay, okay. I'm so scared for when the ace comes out. Blaziken I have marked low defense because I've killed it before with Brick Break, I think. So rather than risk missing... Do not burn me. Thank you. You're not healing yet, okay. I don't know why I marked Blaziken. I mean literally in the final fight of the game. Probopass, easy Brick Break. Flapple, that is going to be a Poison Tail. Snatch whatever you want. Snatch this. Okay. Oh, you just live. With full restore, that's fine. He doesn't need these full restores for his ace, because his ace is just going to self-destruct. Quick attack. A little bit more damage there. How do we hide from that? By killing it first. Sandstream is fine because I don't need enough turns. Yeah, it's all gonna come down to whether or not I hit Bone Machine. Here we go. It's all down to this. It's all down to this. Bone Machine never misses. Let's fucking go. Oh. That was definitely one of my favorite runs in a good long while. I mean, okay, so my last win was also one of my favorite runs, but oh. Huh. Yeah. Let me get back to my playlist. Let me get my screenshot. make sure to have these stats in here. And always have our unevolved form in. Technically, there was also a Timber before the Farfetched, but... Huh. Great run. Would have been better if I hadn't sold the revive and needed to redo the rival fight. But such things happen. Do we win? Yes. Congratulations, big time, to the believers. Alright, I'm going to... Well, I guess I can take a look at the log here. WhatAmon. Oh, hey, look, Earthquake from Relearner. Yeah, there is all the info you need if you want to check it. So the thing is, full clearing Victory Road and getting Earthquake would have made that last move a much more sure thing and less exciting. How are our IVs? They were great. They were great. Defense was a little bit low, but... And the EVs came out perfectly, as they always do on physical attackers. There's just so much more physical attack EVs available. But yeah, we started off as the Timber, which had just a perfect stat spread, and it had Brick Break. And then we knew it was going to evolve into this, because we had Trace, and we saw that they both had the same abilities. And then we hit this. And of course, the rival had the same Pokemon in the lab. Very fun. Very fun. Alright, I'm going to run ads. I'm going to get Divinity set up. I'm going to check on Holmes, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Holmes, for some reason, doesn't want to come in here, so... just gonna start getting Divinity set up here. It does save when you enter the Hall of Fame, so we don't need to do anything here, but I will just save here again. Oh, no, it saves here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now I need to switch everything else. Seedsy and B-Mage Gaming. Then I should probably have a scene for this. I'll just appropriate the Baldur's Gate scene. Alright, I'll be right back.